Hello, hello. Let's begin. Alright, we didn't actually make much progress last time. Which I want to change. I want to make sure we have progress. That's an issue. I gotta make sure these eggs don't overflow. But this is also not getting enough. We're gonna have to upgrade the nutrients. I want to set up a system quickly, though, to make sure that these eggs don't hatch and we have a problem with that. Because otherwise, yeah, it's not going to be a good thing. So, first things first, we're going to fix that. And that's going to just require one of these. And then... spoil. So we make this go like this, and this feeds down like so, and actually we want to have this go into like here and start going around. So back in here, and then this can go like that. Dunna. Okay, I want some red belts. Gleba looks stinky. It is stinky. It's not the nicest here. But okay, that should help. We're gonna need to upgrade this. This is not enough. We need better nutrients, basically. One of the ways is to make... what was it? Okay, Bioflux is the best way. So we're going to want Bioflux, which is made by... mash and jelly. We need the two things combined. That's fine. We can do that. Probably gonna need another source up here. Like a heat tower or whatever. Okay, first things first. I don't want these eggs to end up hatching, because currently we're making them produce in a loop, and so that we can craft them into things. Oh, let's actually... Do I see some spoilage on the track? Do they also output spoilage? They better not. No, they wouldn't. These are getting to like half, so that's a problem. Luckily, once this will be used up, it will reset. But even so, is that just the... Yeah, that ship's gonna die. Huh. Oh, I see. It's the nutrients going off. Ah. Right. Okay. Looks like these aren't gonna hatch anytime soon. So that's good. But yeah, we need more nutrients. Let's take these eggs for now. And craft them into biochambers, because at least then they can't do anything. 5 nutrients. Okay, let's just grab these nutrients. And we're going to have to fetch another egg, but at least for now that works. We're going to want to filter this so it only outputs the eggs. And have a separate filter, separate thing for for spoilage. We'll deal with the egg thing later. We wanted this egg loop mostly so we could send eggs to. Yeah, we need more biochambers, basically. But we absolutely need a better way of nutrients. So that's going to need bioflux. That's going to be the main way of doing that. But yeah, we need more transport belts, loads of reds. That's a mistake of mine. Then hopefully we can begin getting a better loop going, etc., etc., and rather than taking this down, actually, it might be better to take it up and around. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, time for a bit of spaghetti. That's the edge. Oh, okay, I can't do that. I didn't realize the exact area. Like, this is how I was building. Keep going. Okay, and then please say this underground like reaches down here. That's lovely. And then we can let's grab some iron and stuff so we can craft more things. And let's just ghost place these so we can place them down immediately. Yeah. Okay. We have a few goals today. One is the fact that our platform's fucked. So we need to fix that up. Yeah. We need the platform to be new space platform so we can start sending some stuff, because right now big problem is the fact that we cannot send anything. That's real bad. Our current platform is fucking dead, so we're going to abandon it, which means we're just going to tear everything up. Look at that. Incredible. And send everything it's got down to us. And once that's done that, we're going to delete this platform. Can you program the rockets like trains? Yes. I currently don't have the output to be doing that, and it's kind of It's not really a thing I can do right now. But yes, that is an idea that we plan on doing. But yeah, right now that platform cannot make its way there and back, which is an issue, obviously. So let's make a chest and put all put a bunch of stuff in here. Let's head up to like here and start just having some chests down. We'll just do like a space chest here. Oh, I got some jelly nut on me. Shift C. Take my jelly nut rather than it spoiling. Anything else that should go in here? Nothing that like needs to. Do I have the stuff to make this? Yeah, let's make these like storage chests. I don't have a Roboport on me. Actually, I could place one down, can't I? I think I sent one. Yeah, I sent a few actually. I don't have the logistic bots on me, so that's a problem. But so actually, there's no point having this there. That's just wasting power for now. But yeah, let's just throw a bunch of stuff that don't really need right now, because at least it's in a chest and I can go fetch it. That means. So. That's good. Okay. I have some seeds on me as well. Let's pop that on the track so we can make sure these are being planted. I press Q rather than Z. Just making sure this filters properly. Yep. Alright, so we have a few things here. Oh, hello. More eggs. I thought I had used all the eggs in here. Alright. That's... Yeah, right now, because I don't have the nutrients, I'd rather not have these hatch on me while I'm not paying attention. So, Where's iron? Where's iron? Still need 3 more. That means more nutrients. Okay, that's fine. Basically, I want to have a nutrient out. I don't think my nutrient output can keep up with eggs. And I would like them to not hatch. So, we're going to get some biochambers, because we need biochambers anyway. We can always go fetch some more eggs. I'm sure there's somewhere else I can get them. So, at least we'll have biochambers for when we have nutrient output, proper nutrient output. And we can start actually using these eggs in a crafting recipe of some kind. Let's also pick up the last of these things. Okay, so order of business is new space platform. Get bioflux. Start making a proper egg thing and start researching Gleba science. That is You know, right now this is just... Oh, bots, go sort that out. Right now we're just getting raw materials, which is good, but we're going to need a lot more. And I don't want to be handcrafting, or even like... This is going to suck. So, fast transport. So let's send down as many as we can. Let's upgrade what we can as well. Anywhere that needs to be going around fast should be red. So, for example, here. Is this ever getting copper that fast? Not really. Is it expiring before it reaches? No, looks like we got plenty of time. But... Still quite a no-no to have all of this be red. So let me quickly upgrade this. Okay. Place. Good, good. I shouldn't have pressed Q. Alright. My, pots are recharging. Oh, I also don't have reds on me anymore. Good, good, good. Okay, we need to start that sending. This is looking all good. That's all nice. Big fan of that. Maybe a bad idea. Have it set up like that. That should be a bit better. Okay. Rootin' tootin'. Okay, let this continue producing, and let's make the stuff I need on Norvis. Okay, first things first, we're going to return this. Actually, let me just make sure it has removed everything it wants to. Yeah, it has. So that's good. There we go. Well, time to drive through the wow. Careful there, Evan. The fog of war. Make sure I don't hit a pole or anything like that. Don't want to cut off the power to that place. Hey, base. I should really replace the stuff there as well. But, well. For now, very nice. Where is our entrance on the left side? Do I have one? Oh, I don't. I thought I would. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's go down here. Now I have one on the far side, but maybe I don't have gates down on the left side, which that's an issue. we should have an entrance. Thank you, bots. Let's get this in an area where it can access wherever it needs. Turn back on its group. And stop driving. Okay, so we're gonna need a new space platform. We do have most of these already being crafted, but I do not believe I have a platform foundation. Not platform foundation. Starter pack. That's not even a ready rocket. Does this at least have a ready rocket? Almost. Blues are they still an issue? Ah, sulfuric acid. Okay. What's going on with sulfuric acid? Oh, nothing. It's just disconnected. Aight. Cool. So blues have been cut off for a while because of that. That sucks. Great little thing there. That's really grabbing stuff. I guess it's supposed to grab excess, but like, all right. We're gonna need a lot more speed on that. How's my regular speed modules actually? They should be producing again, right? Ah, yes, yes they are. Cool. Thank God we fixed that problem with the reds and the plastics. That's all fantastic. Yeah, I rhymed there. But really, we need better stuff on this. So let us... I fear that doing speed 2 modules on these would be too much power for what I've got. So, but I do need speed modules on them to hurry them up, really. Because right now we need a lot more blues so we can have an excess going so that we can start doing space platform stuff. Because we cannot right now. We need to be able to launch stuff. We need to be able to... yeah. See, everyone got the speed 2 modules as well? Yeah. Okay, that's a problem that the blues would have not been going this entire time, because... Great. That means I can't start sending stuff back and forth, which is what I was hoping to do. Fuck. Okay. Hello, man of expecable stream intervals. Right, yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's my impression of someone going down a slide. We need bioflux. That is our thing that we need to... That is the next priority is bioflux. Which means that we gotta split our jelly and split this into a new building thing. Let's say over here. Because we need bioflux. Does bioflux have a decay? 2 hours. Okay, so it does, but it's not nearly as bad. But we still need to worry about it. So we need 12 Yamako mash, 15 Yamako mash, and 12 jelly in order to make bioflux. So, we do need less bioflux than jelly than we do. Please don't be afraid to avoid shit. What, on the space platform? Yeah, we tore that down, if that's what you're on about. Or, I don't know what you mean, on this planet or whatever. So, bioflux. And then from bioflux, we are going to be producing a fuck ton of nutrients, which we're going to be using in the biochambers. We're then going to start working on the egg stuff. I wonder if there's like a filter where I can check. Just in general, there's a lot of space age problems solvable by voiding an item. Fair enough. I want to be able to check the spoilage of an egg and basically be like, all right, if this is about to hatch, fucking get rid of it. You know? That's sort of the idea. So, egg. Yeah, pentapod egg. We are... So... Oh, it makes a big wriggler. Oh, fuck me. So what is it used in? Using those... it's used in agricultural science. That makes sense. And in biochambers. We could probably also cook them in biochambers. It's a burnable fuel, so I think, yeah, what I want is... I'm sure there's a way of using... what is it? Like the arithmetic stuff to check the spoilage. I'm sure that's got to be a thing. It feels like that's a thing. And then the second that it's like, oh, this is about to spoil, fucking burn it. You know, like put it in something that's like, you know, kind of there just to fucking burn. Hopefully we get enough agricultural and like biochamber production that's not really an issue. But yeah, this is like one of the things that you don't want to back up on. I think the easiest way to deal with eggs is constantly produce them and have a circuit control to grab them with spoiled eggs for burning when it's above a certain count. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I'm thinking of. I guess, yeah, if you're constantly producing them, yeah, it resets their freshness, doesn't it, when you're constantly producing them. Yeah, so grab the most spoiled first. And if there's anything that's about, like, too spoiled, there's no way to directly measure the spoiler timer on an item. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. Because I was hoping, like, if it's too spoiled, then put it in, but... Yeah. So it's kind of annoying that it's used in the science, because that makes it super essential. And it's nice to have a backup of science, you know? And it's kind of annoying that if you have a backup of science of this, you're gonna fucking kill yourself. Like... I am curious if... like... you can bring these onto a ship? Can you get fucked because these hatch in outer space? Or maybe you can't. Like, bring them up there at all. But it would be funny. You just fuck your space platform. Okay, we're yapping. Check up on... Okay, 100%. So this rocket's ready. What about the other place? That's still not ready. But at least we have blues being produced again. Can't believe it was because of something so simple that we didn't have blues. Like, Come on. Let me, make sure that my electricity's fine. It is not, but it is a fixable amount. There we go. No power. Oh, it's not daytime. Okay, but we can tile these. That's kind of the point of them, right? So, have this going like that. No clue how far these things reach, but science can't be made outside of Gleba. Okay. That's fair, but also I am curious if you were able to send the eggs. Like, I'm not talking about that in the science way, I mean that in the, can you bring these aliens onto your space platform and fuck yourself? Just also have to be crafted. Gang is here. Yep, the usual crowd is here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this has lost its power. That's on me. I just realized this is never actually connected to anything else, I don't think. Maybe it is? I can't. No, I don't think it is. Which, whoops. That means I've set up this thing for very little reason. But at least with the new one, hopefully we get enough power going. The answer seems to be I don't. It's like going back and forth. Is this like charging? There's no good reason to explore pentaports. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if you can. I'm not on about. Yeah, I should do that. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if I destroy my home base by bringing something from fucking Gleba? Anyway, I need to make a starter pack as well. Which, pain, but oh, whoops. Whoops. Back to Norvis. Set that. Are you intending to lock in this stream? I am. But yeah, the problem is that our rocket, we've decommissioned the rocket because it was crap. That space platform was dead. There was nothing we can do about it. So maybe you could bring the eggs over to Norvis, but it might be difficult to get them over since they hatch with your current ship tech. So they can hatch on your ship. That's really funny. That's so great. I love that. I love everything about that. That was what I was asking. I'm not considering bringing them. But anyway, look at this reds. Look, we got plenty of reds now. That's so great. Fun fact, wait, actually that might be a spoiler, disregard. Already forgotten that you're here. No problemo. So, is this just because of how slow blues are right now? We can actually start extending blues out. Because of, we're starting to get we got an abundance of reds and an abundance of greens. we can actually start extending these blues out, which previously was a bit of an issue. So that's real nice, but we do also have to worry about power since it's not. Maybe it's because it's not day right now. I need it to be day so this can start producing. Oh no, this is producing. Okay. I'm trying to find just any sort of patch of land I can just throw this down at this point. No prod modules on blues. Alright, you need more power. I mean, do I need prod modules on blues? Surely prod modules is what you do when you don't have enough input, right? Like, generally you should have speed, right? Or do you mean, like, using beacons and stuff? Which, if that's the case, fair enough. Oh, wait, you can't do prod modules on beacons. Oh, do you mean swap? I don't know. But we can extend this up now. Since, well, we can. Prod modules is just good because more is more. But yeah, but surely are prod modules better than speed modules? I thought the idea was that you use speed modules when you have enough resources, but then you use prod modules if like you need if resources is your problem. Prod modules can increase the output of a machine if you have some speed to counter its delay. I see, fair enough. Anyway, we are going to do like so that we can extend this out. And then right, we need input. Right, that's wrong spot. There we go. There we go. That double sides it, so whatever. Also, just getting more for the same input is cool. It is. But if you have enough inputs, like, you know, right now I have loads of greens and reds, surely all speed is better unless you're using, what is it? Beacons. Or am I just talking out my ass? It's very possible. My ass is chatty. Okay. I'm gonna have to start doing, as soon as I get back from Gleba, I'm gonna do nuclear research on here, so. Yeah, speed beacons, yeah, that makes sense. I need non-stop burning of eggs and a lot of bioflux. True. Right, so I'm trying to... What are we... Okay, 20 blues. We're gonna just have to wait for those. So let's get the bioflux done while we wait on those. I'm gonna do a bit of a cardinal sin here, but we kind of need it at the moment until we can start porting in transport belts. I mean, I can start making iron. You know, I do have some iron production, but okay. So we're gonna need a splitter and stuff for the jelly. Send it over to here and have like line of stuff making bioflux. And then a line of stuff making nutrients or whatever. Pain. I was hoping to be able to just like port this over like so. I guess I can. No, that doesn't work. I guess I can change the recipe on this. I'd have to figure out where to put... Can spoilage be used in anything else? I mean, yes, but what else can spoilage be used in? Carbon. Oh, we could start making carbon. That'd be better fuel than currently just doing any of our excess jelly up there. That would probably be better. Prod modules are really strong in labs and silos. I am aware of that. Oop, wrong button. Like if I check out Norvis here, you can see that my prod modules are on all of. Why don't you have a prod module? You're embarrassing me. Actually, I can upgrade these to prod module 2s. I should have some on me. Or is the energy consumption's probably too big for what it's worth, but you know, ones would be good. Hello, what's going on here? Why is... Huh. I'm limiting my science right now. I have a lot of yellows all of a sudden. When did I get this much piss? I'll take it, but also, what the fuck? There we go. We can start the brain thinking now. Oh, it's been a while since it's been able to do something like this. Hell yeah. Look at it begin to think. Yeah, boy! Oh, that's so nice to have. It's been a while since it's been able to get all of these firing off. And the fact that I've got a bit of excess as well. That's great. What's our SBM with that? That's not nearly as high as I thought it'd be. Surely that should be higher. Why is it not higher? I have gotten more than 20 before. Power is struggling? Oh, you're probably right. Oh, power is really struggling. Okay. I thought this would help a lot. Like doing these. Oh, I guess it's becoming night. This is when exceeds demand. So it's not exceeding demand, and it hasn't for a while, I guess. So those never work. But yeah, I thought having these would produce a bit more, but I guess not. I really need to move to nuclear is what I'm noticing. That's the pattern here. Solars need a lot more area. Okay, I was hoping this would... Yeah. I didn't realize you needed that big of an area for solars. But sure. You know, whatever's needed. Okay, well that should start. That should fix that. You know. And then, bam, just like one off. Obnoxious. I guess it's worth doing this though, probably. Yeah, okay. I wish I could pump this further down. I mean, I can, but I'd have to rearrange a lot to pump this down further, which is a failure of design on my part. Nuclear all the way? Yeah. I was kind of like, oh, I've got plenty of power production. Well, there's uranium literally right there. That's on me for not harvesting that. But I was like, oh, my power's all fine. And people were insistent that I go to space. So I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about power. And then I started using modules on everything. And now it's struggling. We can slow it back on the reds, I guess. Because I do have a lot of excess, or maybe I told you to go nuclear. Bro, a lot of people tell me a lot of things, okay? And do you know what a lot of people also said? Bro, why haven't you gone to space yet? This is Factorio Age. Factorio Age gameplay. Like, you know, like, this is... Okay. Trying to think of ways to easily, like, lower this. Probably modules. Awkward moment with perfect fairy tale solar power, it's still not good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we should maybe remove the... I think my reds can keep up without the speed modules. Maybe I'm wrong. Really? I thought it would remove them. Can I... How do I, like, mass remove this? Like... I thought I'd be able to, like, remove it on one and then... like... copy and paste it over to the other, but when I'm trying to do that, it's like, no. No. Custom green print can remove modules. I see. Okay. Ah, I see. Like so? From that... to that... Oh, module slots. Like that. That might work. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Okay. Maybe our raids won't keep up without the stuff. I guess we'll find out the hard way. But hopefully that means power... Is this at least producing power right now? No, it's not, I see. God damn it. Pain. As soon as we head back to Gleba, we gotta make sure... Okay, we got one of these finally. Does that mean that this has one on them? Yeah, they do. Okay, build new space platform. This one, so... The other one's called Banished Gleba. We're gonna have to call this one... Well, not Banished Gleba. This is gonna be our main space platform, I guess, now. So, let us... Punished. Bro. This is what I'm on about. Shut up. This is what I'm on about, you know? It's, we gotta go do this, we gotta do that. Is there any... I'm trying to think what to name this thing. Nope. You know what? Here we go. Why did that one fire? I did it on this one. Now there's just a space one in here. Alright. Sure. Okay. Let's begin building this out, I guess. I should have made a... some form of blueprint, so I'm not starting from scratch here. But I guess that last platform wasn't the best anyway, but... we're gonna want this a bit thicker. So... Okay, we should send him to Fulgora, though. Damn, not even gonna give me... Come on, guys, you gotta give me... After I beat Gleba, you gotta give me some relief there and let me go Vulcanus. You know what I mean? Like, that's my reward. For, you know, I got my punishment from being sent to Gleba. I get it, I get it. I got my punishment, okay? And then I get my reward, right? You know, I'm a good, you know... Factorio player. He beat Gleba. He didn't rage quit Gleba, you know? And then it's reward time. Now we can go to a kilo now? No, please, no. So people were saying about having like the main ring and a like 2 rings. One for collected stuff and another for... I love the way this builds. Send him to a kilo? Come on, guys. You can't go punished and then it's like, you know, oh, you guys, you didn't have nuclear here? Punish him. Alright, punish him more. Punish him. Punish him. You're punished. Bad gameplay. Punished. What do you mean it's our fault? We were yelling at you to do this and go here and do this. You know, like, it's... You gotta mix it up a little. Take a bit of ebb and flow, a bit of push and pull, a bit of feng shui. No. No, I didn't think so either. Anyway. No clue what the biohat guy is saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Also, bioflux is made in these, aren't they? They totally are. Okay. Well, good thing we have that. Which kind of sucks because it means we need to put nucleates. How the fuck did you read biohat? Did I say that? I didn't mean to if I said that. I didn't read that. I was just thinking of bio. No, guys. Okay, so this... We're going to want some bioflux. What are the other recipes in here? Okay, yeah. Sure, that makes sense. Let us do this. If I see... That is annoying. Why no fridge to slow down spoilage? That sounds like a great idea. Well, that should help that a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot this top left is neglected. Is there any way to get all three in one? No, not really. Shit. Okay. Anyway, we want this. And we want jelly to be coming up here. I think the devs are hellbent on making the spoilage timer never stop. It even continues ticking if the item doesn't exist because it's in the handcrafting queue. I was yeah, I asked about that, if that was a thing that happened. I'm glad to hear, well, not glad, but, you know. Alright, let's research. Dude still doesn't have the science correct. Yeah, I got nothing done last stream. I was so tired while I was doing it. Anyway, I'm getting distracted even when I'm talking now, so let us... God damn it. You're making me aware of the lettuce as well, which punishable by death. Okay. I could have just built this lower down, but screw it. I should only connect this up when it's ready, otherwise I'm wasting jelly. Alright, we got that going. Then we want to split off from here as well. Send that up here. do that, and have our inputs going in here. Okay, and the final piece is the input. We need nutrients being inputted as well. Forgot about that fact. What we can do is give the nutrients like God damn it, stop. It's one basic thing. Just place one. And then we can start having the nutrients come back in through the line. Okay. Then, yeah, this outputs onto here, which, that's great. And then, yeah, we want some of them going back out onto here. And we want others coming down here. Where are our quality power poles? Same place that everything else is, alright? Doesn't exist. It's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's fairy dust. It ain't fucking real, man. You know what Fugazi is? The problem is actually how quick nutrients start to decay, and I kind of want to start sending them this way, you know? Oh wait, no, this is just for the bioflux. This isn't nutrients. Right, so doing this doesn't make sense, because I'm feeding bioflux in. I need to be feeding nutrients in. I was thinking I was feeding nutrients in. No. I'm feeding... Yeah. The Bioflux and Nutrients recipe is highly recommended. That is why I am doing this. This is why I'm making Bioflux. Is so I can do exactly that. What you just described. So, I'm glad you appreciate my genius. It's highly recommended that you make the science pack. Yes. No, I agree. Now tell me, what gave you the indication I wasn't doing the science pack? What told you that? I don't remember ever saying I wasn't gonna do it. I realize it's kind of my fault, but it's kind of weird seeing planets without green belts. Yeah, I should have brought more red belts over. That is on me. I can't blame chat for that one. But, oh, great. Now that I've been made aware of the lettuce or whatever, I'm also being aware of how I say Yeah, I'm not too happy about realizing that one. And I also shouldn't have said it out loud. Oh crap! I shouldn't have said it about it. Oh crap! I certainly shouldn't have said I'm aware of it. Oh crap! I definitely shouldn't have said that it would annoy me. It's too hot today. I kind of like still having this going because obvious reasons. There's a lot of spoilage. I guess I can also have spoilage go to carbon instead of to this here. But it's still nice because yeah, there's just a lot of spoilage, so I get a lot of use out of it. Um, how far does this go? Well, we can still send it. Wrong things. The spoilage production line? Even God does not know what caused you to build that? I don't understand what's wrong with the spoilage. Like, you need to send the spoilage somewhere. Um, and this is enough space, is it? It's never enough space. There's a research for breeding bacteria instead of synthesizing new ones every time. I have heard, or not heard, I saw it when I was looking at what to do. Was I looked at what the science would start producing and came to that. Quite impressive I came to it, frankly. I'm desperate. Anyway, we want... We're gonna... This is gonna be the spaghetti planet, you know? It's gonna be gorgeous. Can we distract to look at production shots? Sure. But as long as you don't complain about the fact, still not the science, we can... That's so low. Gross. I forgot that I built this little area out of exclusively belts, like underground belts, because I was running low on every kind of belt. Forgot I did that. Shout out to me. Huh. Okay, can't do that. That makes sense. The two most optimal? Well, in terms of, like, near the center, yeah, I think so. I'm sure if I go traveling, you can do it if the underground colors are different. Really? Fascinating. I don't need them to be like that. It's fine. But that's... I also don't need these to be underground. Like, these are just there because, I mean, the literal place where the agri towers stand. Oh, right. Rather than, you mean like, are the towers doing the most they can right now? Probably not. Especially not the copper one. In fact, it feels like it's been a while since I've seen stuff, so we should go check up on them. Okay. The placements of all this is bad. You know what? This area here is a lot more flat. I should move everything up to here, because that would probably be useful. The annoying thing will be redirecting all this, but yeah. I should move a lot of the stuff up here, because right now I'm fighting against cliff faces, which is a pain. In fact, rather than... Bioflux can go around, but the problem is then we need to feed the nutrients back into the Bioflux generator stuff. Realized as I was planting that this needs to go like out like this, then down. It's 40, isn't it? I did look. Let me check again. 5 to 40 per second. Oh, I see, I see. 1 bioflux to nutrients creates per second. So 40 out of 5, 2 seconds. So per bioflux, how much 1 bioflux to nutrients creates per second? Did you just mean 5? There's a rate indicator on the biochamber. Oh, right. 5 to crafting speed. Okay, whatever. The game has quality of life. Sure, of course. So, I'm guessing what you're saying is that doing this direct 50-50 is a bad idea. Need 2 red belts to handle the output. Well, that requires red belts, which we will get. I just need to pump them over. Speaking of, let's go make sure that this has got the platform we need, and let's start building this out more. We want... What was the thing people were saying? Like 2 loops going around. 1 for like what you collect on the sides, and 1 for materials or something like that. I feel like it was something like that. E. Okay. Okay. Let's just get this set up so we can actually start going, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. So yeah, I remember people saying something along the lines of 2 belts going around, one for the like outputs and one for the basic collected stuff. I think that's correct. Perhaps I'm not, but I swear that was what was said. I should have gone like quality ones, but good luck with spaceship design. I struggle with myself. Yeah, I thought what I had was good, which it was fine to get me to the planet, but the problem was then, well, I didn't realize that this is the only safe bit of space. I think I'm out of... I'm not... I think I need like more platforms on the other side, actually. I think I'm uneven. We got 1.5 there, 1.5 there. Which is this line up? Nah, yeah, we're uneven. We need this to go out like this to go like this, and then one line, keep it even. Stop him. Y'all are so overreactive. Stop him! He's made a rectangle! Fucking all hands on deck! We can't handle a rectangle, guys! No! That's sin! We'll move this out anyway. There's no way this is how it stays, but... Sometimes I forget you can rotate turrets, not turrets, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, it's not much point to, usually, but yeah. So, this is the kind of thing we want. Actually, if we move this sideways, we can also output onto the line. We get... yeah, we take off here, we put back in here because it makes both, right? Am I correct? Yeah, it does. So we set that to only take to only give off these, so that feeds it back in, that takes it out, and then this sticks it. We have use filter and set it to iron plates. And I think that makes sense, really. And we do the same here, except we put that there and take that there. Oh wait, actually we want this to be a different crafting recipe of some kind. So this gets turned into carbonic. So this is instead for carbonic, and this is instead for carbon. There we go. I think that looks quite nice. Speaking of ice, Let's get one for ice as well. What's produced... What makes it... keep doing that. What makes water? That's a fill water barrel. Factoriopedia. Water. There's a way of... Okay, ice melting. Chemical plant. Okay. So... Shame we haven't done this lined up fully. But it's fine. We just set another one of these on the side and do ice. Oops. Oh, this is supposed to output ore, I realized. Yep, this needs to output ice. This needs to take out this. And then we just do like so. Okay, and then we have two wheels here. And, oh, it's a lot being damaged. In this corner, huh? Maybe because flamethrowers don't reach it properly? Yeah, that looks about right. Let us, like, reinforce the wall here so they have to come around a bit more. That should help it, hopefully. Back to fish. So this collects and sticks it. Kind of an awkward size, actually. I guess I can output to the side. Maybe not up, because we're going to stick the turrets up there. We're probably going to have to extend this, give this a bit more space. But for now, you know. And we also need... This is truly a platform. It will be changed once... I'm definitely going to have to, like, rearrange when I start putting the other stuff in, but right now I'm just sketching. And we want... Actually, there should be a design on this one to take out extra. Yeah, here it is. So, let us grab that design and throw it right here. These need wiring. This should already have a module. Yep, I just need to set each of these to be read belt contents, hold all belts. Read, nope, wrong one. Read, hold all belts. Read belt contents, hold all belts. So that sends it off. Okay, and then we want the actual yeah, we're gonna have to extend these downwards and outwards and stuff to get what we want, but yeah, this is the basic concept of it. And okay, we then need these to take in iron ore to cook. Then Okay. Let's build this out further. Give this more space. That takes that into iron. Head down and hanging around. Flutter like a bug in the ground. Okay, and then inputs of like this. Efficiency modules and furnaces and crushers can save you a lot on solar panels. You raise a great point. I didn't even think of modules, and that is on me. That is on me. Efficiency? Oh, you're right. I misread. But, because you were on about the solar panel stuff. I still feel like what I did do... yeah, prods will make it much worse for the terms of solar panels, but I still think it's not a bad idea doing that. But yes, you're right, they're power hungry. And we don't have much power out here. If I did have a lot of power out here, I think it'd be worth it. But... you know, I guess not. Ain't much power in space. It's where the sun is. Come on now. Right. So these output is... Bro is flinging modules around. I am doing what is needed. That's a lot. Okay. Fly to the sun to get more power? Exactly. Just do that. Anyway, I'm stalling again. I didn't need all of these. Just needed these. Prop modules once you have a nuclear reactor on the ship? Can you do that? Hilarious idea. Just reaching more crusher productivity. Fair enough. Anyway, that's... yes, all it needs is water and nuclear cells. Well, I'll be. That's hilarious. Okay, and then we're going to have our last loop of the ship, which is for ammo to go around to any guns that need it. It also allows us to have a backup of ammo once it starts producing. Alright. We love it. We love it. We love it. Don't you love it, guys? I love it. Okay. One at a time. Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like nuclear reactor would be pretty damn heavy. Now, the other thing I need is... Actually, that's a nice... Maybe I should make this one higher. No, I can't really without fucking up my thing. Alright, I take off from here, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I want it from the inner loop. Alright. Like so, I guess. And then this is where we're going to build rocket fuel, which means let's build this out further. Same weight as the engineer, lol. How do you think? I mean, the engineer can carry the nuclear thing. You know, mass moves mass, man. That's what happens. So this wants to take the carbon, I guess. Yeah. And this one wants to take ice, I guess. Best design ever? No. Greatest design ever? Perhaps. And then we're gonna need chemical plants. Could have sworn I had them in my hopper, but maybe not. So... Oh, that's right. I want... Okay. So ice comes out here. This needs to produce water. Then the pipes come along like here. Actually, can I turn this sideways? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. And then what's needed for the other type of fuel again? Oh, iron ore. Okay. Okay. Right. Let me just think about this design-wise. That goes there, that goes there. Right, so I also need something to take off the iron ore. I forgot. I was thinking this only needed ice and carbon, and that all the iron can go up here. But no, I also need iron ore. That's on me. I forgot. So thinking about where I bring it in. because for gore. And I have not left myself a lot of space here for what I want. Unless I do this. Which I can always do. Aren't you fans of this? Because I'm not. I was thinking I was cooking, and turns out I am absolutely not. So we want riveting gameplay. Bro, what do you want from me? We're setting up a new, you know, no one said that rockets building would be fun. We thought it would be, but it's not. Building ships is definitely cool. It is cool, but it's not riveting gameplay. It's not great content, unfortunately. You know, we would have loved that to have been the case, but unfortunately, I just don't see it, man. Okay, and then da da da. And then we gotta figure out how I'm gonna pipe this through. But yeah, I like to test my ship with asteroid rain. Asteroid rain? Is that like a debug thing you can do? Test your ship out. That one moves there, that one moves there. Did not mean to go that far out. But yeah, as long now that I have my 2 loops and stuff, it's just about getting the guns here as well. So let's do that, that, and let's get these going up here. So that's sits there and sits there. That feels out of... No, it looks alright. Let him cook. You probably shouldn't, but I appreciate it. Do you want some building tips, or are you fine with tinkering around some more? Some tips would be alright. I'm down with that. As much as I enjoy figuring a lot of this stuff out on myself, tips are fine. I like some tips. I know skinny rocket and stuff or whatever. I should probably not have these be right on the face, so we build around like that. And have this as well on the sides, so that we can do like 2 here and 2 here, sort of thing. Oh, hey. Been a while. We should also give this a little lip. Skinny if you want to go fast, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Fair enough. But I'd like to try and keep it skinny. We want him to destroy his ship in first flight. Please, why do you want that? Who wanted that? I never asked for that. One thing to improve safety, you can do turret-to-turret ammo feeder on the middle, like the middle 3. Turret-to-turret ammo feeder on the middle? Like on the middle 3? Well, the idea is that we're going to be feeding this with ammo. I just haven't let this craft them yet. Is it worth doing the prod on these as well? Maybe? I'm going to say yes. Okay, I found out it was much easier having a rusher for each production line and skip putting the ores back onto a loop. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because there's not... But I do like the loop. And it makes sense for the iron ore. One of the things, though, is the fact that this is going to be going this way. This would be better going the other way. Is one of the things. This would be more efficient if the loop is that way around. Oh, you meant Crusher, not Russia. So just one for ammo, one for fuel, etc. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Part of me likes this, but yeah, I get you. Let him cook. Fair enough. Thank you, but fair enough. But anyway, we want to have enough space as well. Basically, the rest of the space now is just going to be for solar panels. We're gonna also do that. We don't need it to be as thin as possible. I like having it kind of thin, but it's also worth having a little bit of protection against asteroids for when they start coming in, rather than hitting directly these. I don't know if I should have 2. I feel like I should maybe have 2, like buffer. Anyway, we want rockets as well, thrusters, I mean. Set maybe back even further. You can add walls. What if he becomes Walter White after coming out from Gleba and coming after us? That is the plan at the moment, is that I become Walter White after Gleba. You know, this is... Gleba's going to give me so much, like, chemical production plans and understanding how to... Like, this is... Like, Gleba is when Walter White had to work with those... Why is it not showing? You know, work with those... the bug extermination guys. Yeah, that's me, right? That's Gleba. Gleba is bug extermination guys. I just remember those guys were Nazis as well, but you know, I'm not gonna be a Nazi. That's not in the plans. Just in case you were worried. Anyway, insane little side tangent there. I don't know how much solar panel I need. Also, oh, right. This is not enough individually to fill a ship, so it's not sending anything up. Walter. That sucks. So do I have to, like, request him myself? Or I guess... Like, because it doesn't mix and match. Is that the problem? Like, I need more shit for it, but it's saying not enough to fill one rocket. So do I... Even though, actually, I have plenty of space platforms. Why is that not launching up? My production a problem right now? No, we have these going. So, are my logistic bots being a problem? Down here still, blue's being a problem. Power still a problem? No, it doesn't look like it. Seems like that's been fixed. Oh, have I slowed my reds right down after getting rid of all the speed? Looks like it. Fuck me. Oh, actually, it's my greens. What's going on with my greens? Oh, my iron's looking sparse, actually. Now, I am worried, but I can't guarantee he will come out of Gleba. We'll get out of Gleba. Calm yourselves. But... Okay, we're gonna just let that start sending stuff up, I guess. I guess, is my iron starting to slow the right down? Looks like it. Well, iron's starting to come out here. It's a bit staggered. It's not as good as it was before, it looks like. Okay, now we got greens coming out. Are reds fine? Was the problem not speed modules and just that the reds weren't getting greens? We'll, I guess, find out. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. So, back to Gleba. And let's begin working on this stuff. So, we're going to be producing a lot of nutrients, I'm realizing as well. So much so that it's definitely worth also getting this little thing here. Let's bring all these down one. So that my bots can go back on. Actually, does this need to be... No, this is fine. Then this can output here. Yeah, it's worth having 2 lines of this going off, probably, because of how much nutrient should be being produced. That we can have a dedicated line to feed back into here. Hopefully, this isn't too long that we're going to start getting... or too longs on yellows that we're going to start having problems with the nutrients. Oops. So, You will never truly leave Gleba because you have to go back every 2 hours to unfuck it. Once you go to Gleba, you don't unfuck Gleba. That's not a... it's not a bell you unring. I'm sorry, dog. Skill issue. Damn. Where was I planning to output the... input this? The reds, probably? No, red's coming... No, it's the yellow line here that I'm looking to send. Also, this no longer needs to exist. All my issues are skill issues. If you got skill issues, I feel bad for you, son. I got 9 problems, but skill ain't one. Hit me! That's not true. We all know that's not true. But, you know, that was... It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Real as fuck. Fuck yeah. And then we also want a spoil filter here. And that can just go up here and go. Okay, so hopefully that's enough. Let me start feeding that, I guess. So that requires one there. And one here. You've come to the right place for guidance, my children. Oh, reminder, there is the... Oh, there's a little seed on the end there. There is a Factorio Coup channel. While I don't like being spoilt on stuff, feel free to share designs and stuff on there. That is completely what that is there for, so... anyway, we also need some nutrients going into this. So hopefully we can grab a bunch of nutrients from here and go back around to here and do that. No. Nope. Okay, we need more Yamako. Oh, and then that needs nutrients in there. Okay, we need a bunch of stuff to start this up, but yes. Guardians of what? Certainly not Space Age, LMAO. Well, I don't mean the stream. I don't think they meant the stream. I think they mean the community. We do have a Discord channel where people discuss Factorio, which that's there for. And also, yeah, if you want to be Walter White, sure. Okay, we need more Yamako is our thing, which doesn't help the fact that these are all yellows and coming over at a fucking snail's pace. I forgot how slow this was. We really need reds. We should have a bunch of iron, so that's worth getting. I don't think any of this should spoil by the time it gets there. It looks like it's got plenty of lifespan. I don't know what the lifespan is for Yamako. I can check, though, because I'm not dumb. Okay, or you know, maybe I am. The hell are they called? I thought it was Yamako. Yumako. Ah, my mistake. That is spoil time an hour. Okay, that's fine. The fact these are on yellows still sucks. We need to upgrade these to reds, but at least it means these aren't spoiling by the time they get to up here. So that's at least something. And then once these start going, this can start going up here. We have plenty of jelly at the ready. Hey, your factory works on white powder? Huh. You raise a good point. Counterpoint, you'll never catch me. Okay, we would need to see the Yamako stuff coming up here now. We do have that coming up here now. We need a spoilage line as well, because I currently don't have spoilage. But these can start working. That's great. Let's feed some powder into these down here so these can start working. God damn it. Like so. Here they come. So slow. I forgot how slow yellow belts are. God damn. Torture. Wrong way. I set this up wrong. Whoops, this didn't mean to go all the way up. This... Where was this supposed to join? I never put like an input line properly here. Whoops. I set this up wrong. Okay, well that's in a Yumiko loop at the very least right now. So, there's worse things that could be happening, but I've set this up wrong, because these were supposed to be output lines. These were the input lines. Oh no, this was an input so it could be in a circle. That's right. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We have a solution. Okay. Is it a mess? Yes. But that is what we do here. This is a lot of spoilage. That's... How is that getting on the line? Is that supposed to? I don't think it's supposed to. Oh. Stuff inside here is spoiling. And I don't have a thing to split it. Okay. My mistake. Let us... I'm so aware of it now. Fuck you, chat. Okay. Now that filters out spoil. So if it spoils inside, it goes out here and comes out. I guess in here. Okay. Another issue is that because it's cut off, or is it just we're not getting enough jelly going around there? Which that would make sense. Also, we have plenty of nutrients now, so that's good. We are connecting this onto the wrong part, because this is just backing this up with spoilage. Are you winning, son? Oh, I fucking wish. Honestly, we can send spoilage up to there for extra energy for now. And figure out something better to do with it in a minute. I don't have anything to take the spoilage off of these if the spoilage like there currently is. Wait, why have I got spoilage coming up here? Oh, right. I need to filter the... Someone did say you need a filter. God damn it. Okay. This is annoying. Okay, that's better. And then we need another filtered one to output any spoilage that happens. So everything needs another thing to do. This is why Gleba is hell. This is hell. Like, fuck, dude, you know? Oh, and I don't have anything to take spoilage off of here. Brother. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Look, spoilage can be dealt with. I just have to make sure I do. The problem's gonna be if I don't figure this out by the time I start making eggs. That's why we send you to reflect on your mistakes. What am I reflecting on? Like, honest to God, what am I reflecting on? Like, if you can answer me that, you know, fair enough. But I don't think you can. Okay. So we also need... Okay, that's fine. That filter does that. That brings it in. And yeah, that's all fine. Your decision to play this game. Hi, by the way. It's my decision to play this game, but it was not my decision to do this. This was an angry god's decision. Making the spaghetti. I make the spaghetti! Like, something like that. Like, what a pain. We're clearly not getting enough Yumiko, sorry. That's one of the big things, and that's because of a lack of reds. That's horrid. But also, you know what? Let's just... This will be worth doing. Let's just set up a quick little thing. Right now I'm just getting an abundance of iron and spoilage on the bioflux. It should all filter out right now. No. What, like this? On the input belt? Oh. I hear you. We need to deal with that. Oh, hello. That's a problem. Oh, coal depot. Yeah, that area's been underprotected for a while now. It's just... Oh, hello. Little fucking base down there. And, like, along here? What's going on? Oh, there was something here, and then it's... We don't have a radar there. The coal thing just never was attacked before. Because this very rarely is producing any pollution, so I never fixed that. Okay. Anyway, we need an output here while I'm... It's great that I'm thinking about all that, but we need to think about this. Karma. See, everything's karma for you, huh? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was going to we got some of these. I am just going to set down a chest. I thought I had some chests, guess not. We're going to put an input. Is this the efficient way of doing this? No. But we need to have something on this, or I'm going to start losing it. And that is... Transport belt. All right. This also needs gears. Okay. Whoops. You know, that's fine. Hello. We're just dealing with some hell. Thank you for coming along to my hell stream. We love hell. It has a name. It's called Gleba. I keep it locked up. Yeah, Yumiko is the big thing right now. It's clearly not producing enough to keep up with, like, every other production. Like, what even is my copper right now? Wow, I have not even replaced these with steel. Like, this world is scary. Bro, you haven't even seen the half of it. You haven't even seen a stomper yet. Alice, for the love of God. Anyway. I don't disagree with you. I just need something. Because I've been handcrafting for too damn long. And I need... Has he been attacked yet? No. Over there we have some... Over here we have some scary neighbors. But I have not been attacked yet. Let's go say hi to the neighbors, shall we? Hey, buddies. Pet, 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 pet. I hope that this isn't producing enough pollution to start getting their attention, like, soon. I have no clue. Oh, wait, it's not pollution here. It's spores, isn't it? Is that correct? Yeah, it's spores. Oh, so my base isn't even releasing it. It's over here. Oh. Oh, it's the plants that release it. It's not my main base. Pains me you don't have legs in your suit. I forgot to... I turned them on. I forgot to turn it back on. I turned them off. I do have legs in my suit. So thank you for the reminder. Even though you're wrong. Yeah, so our problem is Unico at the moment. Still pays me how slow you move. We'll deal with it, okay? Walking Sim 2025. Honestly, yeah. That's how this game is sometimes. Especially my game. So, I guess only 4 spots is bad. Oh, that's bad. They're finally fucking up that place. Okay, let's go fix that. Next, new priority, new distraction. Yay, yay, we love distractions. We love them, yay. This needs to take over some guns as well. This needs way more ammo than this. Doesn't have 30 exoskeletons, absolutely unplayable. They stack. That life of ECXL after angering Gleba goons. I didn't do nothing to anger y'all, you just decided to. And that's the truth of the matter. You couldn't handle the Jimmy Neutron style. And you wanted him to die for it. And that's the truth. Didn't realize exoskeletons stack, which, to be fair, it doesn't make any sense that they stack. That's not how that works. But good to know. Okay. So hopefully we can go over there and fix this all up now. Do I have one in real life? We'll go with yes, because it's funnier if I lie. In real life, I'm just Spidertron. That's sick as hell, bro. Proud of you. Part of me wants to just go fuck up that base, because that's way too close to me. But, lack of radars. You know what? Let's actually... Damn, they have lost a lot of bots as well. Okay. Wrong button. Vertical is what I wanted to do. I should have brought roboports with me, because I need roboports and stuff. And there is one poor fucking robot right now. Because half of them died fighting the fucking guys. That's crazy that you can do that. Like, what do you mean you can put him? You can put an exoskeleton in a tank to make it go faster? That makes no sense. But yet it's how it works. So I'm not going to question it, but I do want it known that that shit is crazy. Luckily, there's no reason it should be attacked from this north part, but I guess I should still set it up. Yeah, there's one poor robot doing all this. Because I guess there's no robots in the system. Anyway. What? Yeah, we got it. Like, I got plenty of robots in the roboports, trash the tank's robots? Here's what I'm saying. I only have one. Can I trash Roboport's robots? Because there's no robots for the tank to pick up either. And I would like that. I would like some robots for the tank to have. Because he needs some oh god. Okay. Like, yeah, I can trash him. Okay. Okay. And thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to pretend that's not a backhanded compliment. Speaking of, oh, that's right. There we go. Now it should be sending up. How's the blue output? Oh, the green stopped again. Is it because... Okay, what's going on with iron? It's clearly slowed down. And it keeps backing up. And I don't know why. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Wasting goddamn resources here, fucking spitter. Maybe iron throughput is too slow? I guess so. It's this side is suddenly too slow to onboard onto the train, is what I'm seeing. I guess a bunch of them ran out. Oh, the good news is there's a few extra slots here that I'm not utilizing. I'll have to run some miners to them. But... we should be using everything we can. Remote outpost setup? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll be fun. I don't understand. What's the issue? So, yep, did not come to this planet prepared enough. The base is not... I didn't realize how much I'd be going back to my main base right now. I was kind of expecting, like, just truck along on Gleba and not worry about a thing. But that's clearly not the case. The annoying thing is as soon as we get agricultural science, this can all be faster. But, yeah, this growth is so slow. Is there... You know what, there's another spot nearby. Let's just set up a second one. I said that out loud and realized how dumb I'm being. I was like, oh, this is too slow. Then fix it, headass. Like, just... There's more spots to take from. You know, like... Like, sure, it's going to take a lot of landfill, but, you know, at least I won't be stupid. I don't know if I should build on that land. I guess I can build on this part, right? Yes, I can. Okay. 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 And we do the same here. Oh, this one's missing something. That's fine. Ah. Okay. Right, I just need to do this in reverse. Bang, bang, bang. Looks like everyone gave up on helping you, our lost cause. Thanks. I love the... Oh, are we supposed to be helping, lol? You're not, you don't have to. This is advice welcome. I was enjoying the journey. See? That's also a point of the stream, even if it is a mess. You don't get to go, okay, we're gonna banish you to the worst planet. Hey, why are you struggling on the worst planet? That's not why we sent you here. Like, come on, Doug. Like, also, did I yeah, this is the wrong direction. Whoops. My mistake. Alright, to be fair, this kind of struggling is an alien concept to most of chat. Just think how much easier the other planets are going to seem after this. You know what? You're right. I need to think about how grateful I'm going to be. Anyway, I do not have the stuff right now, but we get... This is the concept. We just need a bit more iron, and well, we actually have tracks being made, so let's go grab those tracks. We're looking at, and this is the blind playthrough experience. Oh, I forgot that this would drop wood and stuff. My fault. Forgot about that. Always forget about that. Or you'll just be confused. They're very different. I mean, I'm sure there'll be confusion. But at least everything won't spoil. You know? That's gonna be great. Not worrying about spoilage is going to be a fucking godsend. Anyway, let's go get our scuffed tracks over here. Okay. Yellowbats' Gleba is so fucked up. I do agree. I didn't realize how bad iron put would be here, and I did not bring enough red belts with me. And I also fucked up my the space platform because I didn't realize that space platforms were going to be... I didn't realize that the space platform sat outside of Gleba was going to be unsafe. I thought that it was going to be like how it is. Red belts would have also been scuffed, man. Yeah, but people were demanding I leave. Oh, LMAO, right, it's your first planet. Yep. You know, I was expecting a few more resources I could use, and I didn't. I didn't realize the resources I wasn't going to have. Clever rewards of fire, at least. They better be. After what they're putting me through, they better be fire. But, what was I saying? Okay. We banished him here so he can farm the content. They banished me here so they could complain about me being banished here. It's a self-fulfilling cycle. They can complain to all of their heart's content. This is the greatest thing ever to some of chat. Never have they been able to complain to such a level. Having to remove spells and shit on Gleba is a pain, though. Yeah, that's why I'm setting up another platform. Man, why did we vote for this shit? Bro, this is you can ask them, man. Okay, there we go. This is exactly what I voted for. Significantly harder to get resources down on Gleba compared to Fulgora and Volk. Yeah. So yeah, there's two main problems that have come up, which is that... Yeah, like I said, I didn't realize that I was going to be struggling so much for just resources on these planets. And secondly, I didn't realize that the rocket I had built was fine to getting me here. That was, you know, it was perfect. It was just enough to get me here. What I didn't realize is that when you're sat outside of orbit, great. Love that. This was supposed to be connected up like that. I didn't realize that when sat outside of orbit, it was just going to get destroyed. I thought it would be like home. You know, when it's sat outside Norvis, it's fine. No asteroids or anything. But apparently, when it's sat outside of this planet, it gets hit by fucking asteroids. So that rocket was fine to get me here, but now leaving is an issue. Oh, Jesus Christ. There is just a few guns still here. They gotta hold down the fucking fort, dog. Holy shit, they're goated. We need to deal with that. Okay, we can deal with that. Good. Go. God of Welcome was next, exact opposite. Problem-free, unlimited iron and copper, foundries with 50% production resources at the wazoo. I might. I don't know. It depends whether I want to do another vote or not. But yeah. Okay. We're going to drop these off. Turn off this. I thought this would go into this. There's no logistic box to take this off me. Straight to a kilo. No, dog, please. Bro, I want to give these robots to this, but because it doesn't have logistic bots, can it not? Is that a thing? You're going to a kilo, it is decided. See, and then you're just gonna complain. You're gonna bitch and complain. This has become the complaining stream. Y'all get to, you manufacture your own complaining. Big pissed off is making fucking bank right now, you know? Okay, how do I get logistic robots into this thing now? Since... Oh, you can't go without all of the 3 planet sciences though? Thank God. Okay, how do I remove these from here? Can I not? Does it need logistic robots already in the system here to remove? Do I need like a second stack? Because I'd like to drop off these logistic robots into the system here. Do I request them? Like do that. And... no. How the hell do I do this? Use mod or command to research a kilo and go. Fuck off. How the hell do I drop these off now? That's what I want to do. I want to drop them off. Can I do this and then it does it for you? Gotta insert them in the roboport? But like, how do I do that via the tank, is what I'm saying. Inserters? Can you insert into the tank? I believe you need to ghost cursor, grab a construction bot, and click inside the roboport inventory. But I've done the request, so okay, you know what, I'll take your word for it. Can't seem to do anything from here. Does inside roboport inventory. What? So do it in, like, while I've already got it in here. What's it different than this? Oh, unless you click on here, I guess. And... there we go. That works. There we go. Okay, that works. He has lost cause. He misunderstood 2 words. Guys, abandon him. He misunderstood 2 words. Fucking kill him. There's no... you guys are mean. Yeah, they're getting mean. This while this was banter before, this is just getting, like, the fuck you, like, what's your issue right now? I guess doing that... I don't know if that does anything right now. But, anyway. Like... You know. Like, it's one thing, like, making jokes like... Oh, he's done the spaghetti and stuff like that. It's another when it's just like... Oh, he misunderstood what Roboport inside Roboport inventory means. He is a lost cause. Like, do you even hear yourself? Like, this is just getting kind of pathetic. Anyway, I need to actually remove all of these out of here. Oh, actually, the mining drills can stay. Okay, and then is this full? No, it just doesn't have the robo. Like, why is the... I guess are the logistic box like busy? Where are they going? What's happened to them? Like, this is flying around. I guess they're just deconstructing everything. What have I done here? Oh, I remember. I guess we just wait. I don't know, what's going on? Like, it's just... Why is there just one bot going around? Oh, because he's emptying this out little by little before putting it in here. Okay. But didn't I just dump a bunch of logistic bots in here? Why are you not helping? It's a construction bot. Yeah, I know, but what happened to the why... Okay, logistic bots aren't in here. Okay. Why are these logistic bots not taking off of here? If I do this... Okay, I think you're going to need some construction bots. I have construction bots. I'm trying to give it to them. But it's not taking it. It worked fine before. Oh, unless I need to also do this? You know, why is it no longer taking? Like, I'm here. You know, the logistic box went from the tank into here, no problem. But now it's having an issue. Do I need logistic box in the tank themselves? How are things? Not great. We're trying to figure shit out. I can leave that for now, go back to here, figure out what's wrong here. Right, I was grabbing tracks and stuff. That's right. Grab some iron. The logistics storage is there, right? Yeah, there's a storage chest. Like, surely that should... You know, it was able to take the logistic bots. Why can't it take the construction bots? What's going on? But if I do this, then suddenly it starts... Okay, or it's not right now. I've been wrong before. It did start bringing walls to me. If I do trash unrequested, will that do it? I guess? Oh, I need to put in the trash slots rather than just red or whatever. I guess. Let's get some ammo in here at least, though. I don't want this to have the flamethrower ammo. I just don't understand why this was... Why the logistic bots were able to send themselves, but not the everything else. One of life's great mysteries. Let's just do that. The red X thing is confusing, apparently. Yeah, that just didn't seem to work as it was, like, advertised. But, okay. Okay. Hopefully now we have a bunch of this going. And we're gonna upgrade this. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, I need to start feeding this nutrients itself. That's right. Forgot about that fact. I need to actually get it going. I was hoping it would work on its own, but of course it actually needs to be fed the beginning nutrients before it begins feeding back into itself. Ah, fuck me. There. Oh! Yay! Finally! Okay, right now, this is going all the way around to here, but that's not even working at the moment. So let's just feed the nutrients back into itself until we have a abundance of nutrients, because that's gonna be worth it. You need to feed the nutrient feed before the nutrient can feed the nutrient feeder nutrients. Exactly. I forgot about that step. I forgot that the nutrient feeder needed to be fed nutrients first. I forgot. I apologize. Okay, no bulk inserters really hurts your nutrient production. Oh, okay. Only on Gleba, bum. Okay. I do have some bulk inserters, so let us. Oh, right. I currently am doing it as a long inserter. Oh, I see. Okay, we have a bit of an issue with that. Because it's rotting too early. Great. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's on me. We need to take... Okay. Do that. Okay. He's a special child. He will figuring things out. Thank you. And that is true. We will figure this out. Fast. Okay, so problem is me using long arms here when there is loads of nutrients being backed up now. So what we should do is we should reverse these lines and have the reds be doing the input and bulk inserters doing the output. We need to reverse it. So that's what we're going to do here. Because otherwise we're going to have too much fucking nutrients for us to deal with. So let's do that, because I do have some bulk inserters. So... for now, this one's just going to be fast. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Okay, and then these inputs need to be like this. Yeah, okay, I did not need this many. There is a lot of nutrients coming out. I very much underappreciated just how many nutrients we're going to produce with this. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, holy shit. This makes a metric fuck ton. Bioflux is extremely nutrient dense. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, as well, where... Oh, I should not have been feeding back into this line. We need this to start going into carbon. Yes, I will start doing that now. At the moment. Oh, I can do cultivation as well now. Okay, we're gonna need carbon. So let us do that. If I see a comment that says lettuce, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill all of you. Would not be hard. For everything, to be honest, doesn't even... Oh my god, what did I just say? And then we need another line for nutrients. Luckily, getting nutrients is very easy. Okay. Okay, just need to... Okay, I should do this one out. There we go, much nicer. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, this is still taking jelly. Okay, I can get rid of this lovely little bit of, spaghetti. And just have a line there. Take any extra jelly off of this line and put it in here. Where's my jelly? There we go, plenty. There. That can, once that begins, then we can start going. Yeah, you're right. Luckily, actually, I figured, I just realized I can just do this and okay. There's so much spoilage, man. It's actually insane. Holy shit, I was not prepared for this amount of spoilage. Right. Wasn't thinking. I still wasn't thinking. Fine, it's fine. And with that, I thought I had a thought. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's this one I need to do. To fix up. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Oh, when did jelly go on this line? Okay. I am being... This is where I'm getting punished for my sins. Oh my god, I'm feeling it. This is stress. Okay. Try to make plastic here. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, come on. Okay. I am legitimately kind of stressed right now. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Oh, okay. The overproduction here is a bad thing? Yeah, I'm realizing that. Oh my god. This goes against so much of what I associate with this game. Which is just endless number go up and shit like that. Also, I just realized what I'm doing. Yeah, number go up. Exponential is a bad thing here. Bro, this is the fucking bad place, dog. This is hell. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, this never had an exit. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Ah, fuck me. How is this still not... Okay. Heating towers into steam turbines is a good way to generate power. Oh, great point. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What do I need for heating towers? Concrete. Okay, everything else I can do. I just need to make concrete. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear it, but I am legit kind of stressed. Oh my god. Where? Fuck me, that's a lot. Go. They found there's no flamethrowers at this angle. Motherfucker, dude. Okay. If we just do this, then we're fine. Cool. Oh my god, okay. This isn't waning and this entertaining. Yada yada yada, fucking glitter in my bones. Okay. There's too much spoilage, dog. It's so much. I am sorry sending you there. You've now learnt guilt, have you now? Don't you pretend you've learnt guilt. Let's do that. And that sends it all back round. You can also make neutrons from spoiler and feed it directly if you have overflow. I do have some doing that here, but more I need, clearly. The problem is how low of a lifespan nutrients have, and I do not have fast enough rails for this. Yeah, it is truly insane to do this with the defense I have. Not defense, the stuff I have. Okay, I forgot that my flamethrowers would destroy that line. That's on me. I'm realizing as well, there's no need for flamethrower turrets and stuff like that, so. Oh, I forgot to give fast inserters for this. That's part of the reason this isn't working. Okay, let's quickly go back and request that. Also, no, this is connected. You said that it wasn't connected, but it is. See? Oh, actually, is it connected here? No, that's a pump. Yeah, it's connected. See? But we need to... The oil on the new section isn't? This is the new section. Oh, no, 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 I see it. Right here. Okay, no, you're right. I'm sorry, I doubted you. Ammo. So let's start requesting again. We need fast inserters as well. And I guess undergrounds. So that can do that. Oh shit. Does this not produce enough carbon? Is that part of the problem here? Looks like it. I didn't think I'd need that many to get carbon going. But maybe I need more. You can radar creep the buyer's nests and destroy it. That's a good point. Okay. This is running now. Oh, also, I completely forgot to do this one here. Not that I probably need it. I think I have enough nutrients, but I forgot. Yeah, no, you're right. I can have a split off of spoilage and just feed it into here in case I have a lack of carbon going. Because at least spoilage stays and shit like that. But yeah, I was expecting this to be able to output enough, but these are not enough. Did you research inserter stack size? I think that was the last thing I did, or maybe it's the next thing. I'm on 6. But, okay, let's... Ah, fuck me. That will help a lot. Yeah. This isn't getting as much of this than as I expected. Okay, I see. That's part of the problem. Is we have it just feeding it here. We should have this extend. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm telling you, man, this was made by the devil. Right. I forgot what I was doing. I needed to go out to here was where I wanted. Which is not what I did. Or grab a takes 5% so more, though. Your science doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, that's because of my iron, I think, which I need to send stuff over for. It only moves every time because the iron's not producing as fast as it was. Let's see how much stream it would take to get out of Gleba. Well, yeah, this isn't going well, is what we're finding. Oh, fucking hell, and then there's something else being attacked. Oh my god. Of course it's in the coal depot. Okay. Tank. Drive remotely. Go, go, go. I should put radars on the tank so I could start bringing it out to there. So I could start killing these. Let's bet when he has a heart attack from all the stress. Tomorrow, dog. Like, fuck. I don't know if I last the night. Okay. Oh, I need bigs as well. Okay. We're gonna grab some radars, we're gonna grab some bigs, we're gonna kill that nest that's over here. I half want to do it blind, but I know that's a mistake. That's a lot of things. Nah, bad idea. Bad idea. Fuck off. Okay. Ah, fuck. It's the mediums I need. Okay. Oh, I forgot to connect this up to anything. Whoops. You know what? This can start being connected up to here. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I never sent this anywhere. Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm seeing where this is torture. This is torture. Oh my god. This is torture. This stops here. That's a problem. I know that was to make nutrients, but these... this nutrient line is stocked up as well. This is... The problem is this isn't in a loop. This needs to be in a loop. Can I get it far enough? No, that would be too easy. Okay. We underground it. Yeah, no, I'm realizing that currently it's there. If I was there, it will take half stream getting out of Gleba. Aw, aren't you special? Aw. Everyone want to give him a round of applause. Aw, he wants attention. Aw, adorable. Oh, I would take him half a stream. Aw, everyone fucking give him a blowjob right now. Aw. Cool. That's now... Everything should be in a loop now, pretty much. Okay. Okay. That should at least be in a loop. That should stop a bit of that. I will move this here. Take this, put this here. And that allows me to take this one up and do this. Double line, isn't it? I told you, chat, he is gay. Okay, now you really want attention. Oh boy. I didn't realize you were fucking 12. If I were there, you'd be a lot less stressed, wink wink. Thank you, thank you. The fuck is what I'm saying even. Literally though. He was just yapping at this point. It was one thing what he was doing before, now it's just yapping. Mods get his ass. Bro, we don't have mods here, unfortunately. I gotta do it by hand. And, I can't be arsed right now. Fucking cliff faces. Okay, what we're going to do... Jesus Christ, it's hard to tell what is exactly a cliff face and what's not. We're just going to get this, that. We're going to put a bunch of these in here. So at the very least, it can be cooking. And we'll do the same here. So let's do this instead. Okay, do you have heating towers yet? No, I need to start making concrete. Hopefully, now this should start working. Oh, this needs nutrients and stuff now. Motherfucker, dude. Can I make some nutrients? Do I have, like, the stuff on me for nutrients? I got some. Oh yeah, I could make some from spoilage. Now that was supposed to be a little temporary ordeal, but it's not very fast. And I need to make another of these. Keep it PG, man. Okay. I don't know where the fuck you got that this is a PG stream from, but, you know, go off. Right. Okay. Oh, he really is 12. Dang, that sucks. Imagine being 12. Could never be me. Okay. That's still not fast enough. Let's do that. So at the very least, we can just dump a bunch of nutrient stuff in there, so we can at least be moving. I was expecting carbon to be a bit better, but I guess not. Okay, nutrients are starting to be made again. Okay. There we go. If I was miners, I will sue him for harassment. You hear yourself? Oh, that's good shit. Okay, this is fucking fucked. I understand why Gleba was a punishment now. This is fucked, dude. This is so much worse than I ever could have expected. Also, this is going on still. Yeah, it's Coal Depot. Tank, did you get your stuff yet? I hope so, because you're gonna need to send it over. I was expecting carbon to be a bit better. Maybe I need to make more. Considering everything else was kind of like, you should really only need like 2 or 3, I guess. It would have been more fun. I'm glad we voted Gleba. I wish you death. Politely, but I wish you death. Yep, I wouldn't recommend Gleba first to anyone who isn't a masochist. I am not a masochist, but I do recognize content when it's content. But fuck me, am I stressed. Especially doing this blind, dog. The Gleba is so mean to send someone who's purposely doing a blind, a blind playthrough. Carbon is actually an ingredient for one intermediate item that is unlocked science fact. I am glad too for calling back up. He called his whole class here, dog. Okay, okay, that should start doing things. Let me also, while I'm here, do these. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't give advice on these streams anymore because I've never been to Gleba. Gleba is mean to those who are not blind. Yeah, seems it. For God's sake. Okay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't put it in the thing. That does. Why are they called biters if they're mean? You know what? Your guess is as good as mine. Great. It broke the splitter. I didn't bring splitter stuff with me. Okay, it's fine. Coal output is minimal. We can fix that later. Let's quickly get all of these down and ready. It's easy if I do this. That's looking alright. Ah, this never got the... This input, chat. Okay. I think with that, this base becomes self-sufficient. There, this one. Okay, and let's also, while I'm at it here, let's place some radars down. Chat, it was a misinput. Misinput, chat. Misinput, calm the fuck down. Cool. And with radars, we can see what's being pissed off, like there. So let's go fucking kill them. Let me just open a door for me quickly. Okay. I don't need this much coal. What do you want about? Coal is not a thing that comes through very often, but they have decided to set a base right next to it, and I would like to have my coal remain. I do not need this much coal, quote unquote. It's just a coal base that I would like to not die. Damn, I'm shooting these fast. I don't remember being able to shoot that fast. Die, die. Anything else left to fire at? Doesn't seem like it. Physical weapons people do that to you. Oh yeah! That's a thing. I forgot about that. Now unfortunately the radar's not scanned over here yet. So we're gonna have to start eking that out. So if we can just do this. And slowly creep that over. Ah! Looks like we've creeped it over just enough. Hey guys, I killed the rebel flagship. What did I miss? We're dealing with these fuckers finally. Because we have a radar to give me just enough to kill them all. Also, physical weapon damage can one-shot those guys now. It's no longer a two-shot. That's so big. Is there anything still left? Yes. Okay, we should not let this die. This has a bunch of stuff on it. I would be very sad. Okay, there we go. I can't wait to come back and find out that everything's still fucked. On Gleba. Okay, anything still to shoot at over here? Yes. Okay, anything left? Looks good to me. Why should it be unfucked? I want it to be. Oh, my ad blocker just told me that I apparently have been they've had 141,000 ads blocked for me. Ah, thank you. I did not want to look at my chat. I wanted to see ad blocker tell me an ad. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, hello. Let's go help Pig as well. Oh, I exited out. Oh, it's not all fucked. It's actually working. That's great. I also don't have a line in case this goes off, I just realized. Cool. But it's not all fucked. It's actually working. That's new. Didn't expect that one. It's a fucking plot twist. Now this shouldn't pretty much never happen because this is an hour or whatever, but I use ad block on YouTube so creators have to grind more for YouTube money. I mean, so do I. I would rather get money through like if I did become a full-time YouTuber, I would rather people be sending me stuff through like Patreon and stuff like that rather than just straight up ad revenue. I think there's something a bit trying to think of the word here. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with asking for with forcing your viewers to watch ads and stuff. I think it should be support. I think it's scummy. Yeah, I think it's scummy to especially with like ad breaks and stuff like that. I'd rather people support me with, you know, like what's the word? Like, I'd rather them want to, I guess, is like the kind of idea. Okay, we don't need 3 of these doing this. Guys, like the video and subscribe for more. I don't think there's anything wrong with like the video, subscribe for more, and doing that sort of thing. Don't forget that bell. Shut up. I say that too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, the whole, because that's just kind of like part of the business, I think. But you know, like the fact that everything on YouTube revolves around ads these days, I think is kind of shit. That's the wording I'm trying to think of. There we go. The fact that everything revolves around ads. I don't think it's scummy YouTubers taking ads. It is the way to make money in the world right now. But I think like the reliance on ads for like everything is kind of shitty. I think it would be cool if the later military research just had a description: more effective means to defend your factory and yourself. Big factory is clearly more important than you. It is. It is more important than me. Okay, now that we have all that, we can go back onto here and go to pig like I wanted to. Like, I don't think anything shitty about the like and subscribe and hit that bell, because that's, you know, you're asking if you enjoyed this, remember to appreciate it and look at more of this. You know, I don't think that's wrong. You know, maybe it's a bit corny, but like, I don't think that's wrong. But like, I appreciate that, Wahab. Thank you. But I mean, like, the fact that everything on YouTube revolves around ads, and like you know, like there's 2 ads before everything, there's 2 ads after everything. Tons of stuff gets censored because it's not ad friendly. Then once you get into the YouTube video, the YouTuber has their own ad they want to talk about. I think all of that's quite scummy. And I don't think that's YouTubers' fault. I'm not blaming YouTubers for that, because, like, you know, at the end of the day, you've got to make money. Like, that's a thing, you know, that you gotta, so I don't think it's shitty, but I don't like the industry around it. I subscribe because you don't have a stream schedule. I want to make a stream schedule at some point, but I don't have a schedule in life right now, you know? So, oh, I never picked up the back up the roboports and stuff. Whoops. Let's go do that. Stream schedule, let's go. I want that. I want that too. Like, it's hard to make a stream schedule though when you don't have a schedule in your life. Like, I don't have a schedule right now. And that's because I got job interviews and stuff. Like, I don't have work at the moment, but that doesn't mean I can just stream when I want to. I have, you know, family responsibilities. I got job interviews and stuff to do. Do I sleep? I try not to. I'd rather not to. So, you know, I don't know when I can stream, and I want to keep up a social life and shit like that. But when I do get to start working, or if this starts working better for me, then yeah, I would like to get a stream schedule and actually fucking do this properly, because I've been enjoying doing this. I've been enjoying doing Factorio, whatever, even though I've been quite stressed this stream. Factorio, he's a vampire, he sleeps in daytime. I wish I could do that. Actually, I don't. I like sunlight, but still, like, okay. How's the copper going, by the way? Not great. And then the iron isn't going great either. Damn, not enough jelly's getting down here, it seems. Or I guess I just don't have enough jelly in general. Let's do what I did with the copper output, and let's another one of these going. Because this is not going fast enough. Yeah, it's got plenty of seeds to use. It's just the trees around it aren't breaking as fast as I need them to be. So, let's have a look. But yeah, but like I've been enjoying streaming this game. Like as much as I've been stressed this stream and complaining about Gleba and stuff, genuinely, good shit. I've been enjoying this, you know? Like, and part of, like, streaming, and part of the fun of streaming even, is that, see, why the hell is this like this? Part of the fun of streaming or whatever is, the content and the reactions and stuff like that, you know? And that's fine. And I think I have like as much like I like what's the word? Over exaggerate some things, but I do feel I have like mostly a pretty chill stream that people can come along to, and I like all that. One of the problems is here is that this is one-sided, and that simply won't do. I didn't actually change that there. That doesn't turn like that. Okay, it's fine. We just move that there. Move that there. And move that there and there. When you're gonna do Pionodons? Oh god, that's why I don't get offended to your words. Fair enough. And I think, you know, if you're gonna dish it out, I better be able to dish it out too, you know? If you're gonna make fun of this or whatever, I better also be able to make fun of, you know, anything you say. Especially if you're gonna say, see chat, I told you is gay. Like, come on, dude. Like, really? Are we doing those jokes? Come on. Okay. Anyway, other thing we're going to do here now is we're going to take this and we're going to oh hey, the science progressed by 21% in an hour. Yeah, I need to fix up that iron thing. There's something wrong with the iron. That's right, I was going to drop off iron, right, okay, back to what I was doing. I was going to drop off, so we're going to drop off some stuff for the pig. We're going to drop off some stuff for the iron, because currently my iron production is lacking, so that needs a few more drills. And then we're going to need oh, that is a cliff face. It's a pain with the iron. I thought for sure that iron base would last a while. There's a patch within radar to yourself. Oh, God, remote building would be such a pain with the tank and stuff that I got now. Okay. And trash unrequested. And hopefully that's all pre-built. Now we just need radars and stuff. Radar, radar, radar. See, I didn't really rate radars when I was, like, I did them in my first playthrough, and I was like, oh, well, what's really the point here? Doing everything remotely, however, makes radars so nice. I hate to break it to you, that's copper. I know, I was gonna do the copper base and the iron base. Did you not listen to me, dog? There's the copper base, there's the iron base, but we're dropping them off at both because this copper base has a lot of bugs around it, and I want to go kill them. You get me? You get me? You understand? My wrath. I'm going to bounce. Fair enough, Wahab. Remote solar radar? Remote solar radar? Pray tell, what is that? Oh, this is still being trashed. Okay, we'll let that do that. Eight solar panels, 6 accumulators, and 1 radar. Allows you to see anywhere without having to connect it to your main power grid. Oh, I see. I see. So you use a solar panel to just produce enough power just for that radar. I see. Okay, that's a cool idea, actually. Anyway, we're going to replace these with biochambers because we can now. Because we absolutely have the output to do so. Oh. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay. Let us actually... God damn it, I hit it. Okay. This needs to be like so. There we go. I need priority of carbon over anything else. Okay. There we go. Bye, Wahab. There's a challenge run thought to be harder than beating Pyanodon's AE. It's called Fully Automated Gleba Without Spaghetti. That does sound impossible. I think only the gods of Factorio could even attempt, or even think about attempting that one. There's so much spoilage! I didn't realize there'd be this much spoilage. Genuinely, it's worth, I think, just like doing this somewhat. Is this looping up into this carbon part enough? I don't think it is. This comes down here, comes down here, comes down here, comes down here, comes up here. Nah, it just reattaches onto this line. I should have it reattach onto this line. Okay. We're thinking better. We're thinking smarter. We're actually having thoughts at all. A rarity. Okay. Okay. What's up? 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 Hey, what's up? 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 I'm going mad. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? We have another priority, and that is actually getting this working. What's going on with... Okay, we have rockets ready. They just don't get sent up because it can't mix and match requests. Why? There's got to be a way of doing this automatically. Because it's not mix and matching requests or something like that, right? And like, but I need more shit here. So like, what's the? Do I just start requesting? But that should just be an auto request. Why is it not an auto request? And oh, not enough to fill one rocket. That's because there's none on the planet, is there? Could have sworn I had one that was making space platforms. If not, bad me. Did I have a thing over here, maybe? Could have sworn I had something making space platforms. Guess not. Oh no, yeah, here it is. Oh, it's not been getting steel because there's not been enough iron. Damn, that's the first time ever this has been a thing. The iron specifically was our problem. Well, we did have a problem, but that was before we got this train line. But it's clearly not enough right now. Okay. Drive remotely. Someone should make this gate bigger. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get through. There we go. Oh, this water sucks. And the rocks. Out of my fucking way. Oh my god, move, move! Don't let me fucking die because of the fucking water. I can snipe, I guess. That's good. Okay, let's just go fix up a little bit. Oh wait, I don't have bots on this thing, do I? No, I don't. So I can't do what I was about to do. This should be close enough for a radar though, yeah. Hello, Sir Jacobstein. You're late. No, I'm kidding. Hello, hello. We're dealing with some off-planet issues. Mostly because we are fucked on iron resources, and the way to become unfucked is using iron resources. So, yay, yay. Because we need fucking, okay. How'd that go? Are they all dead now? Nope. I am remote plotting from Gleba right now. I'm just dealing with some encroaching threats. Okay, and then the next one's at the iron. We need to restock the iron base with some more miners because it is currently not matching our wanted output, and our iron production is fucking abysmal right now because our train production is fucking abysmal. So we gotta do this, and E, do that. Trash unrequested, do that. Go into map. We're gonna go do this. Remove these from there. And anywhere that there's logistic bots, let's also remove from there. I don't need to click on them, I can just hover, can't I? That's construction. We need some logistics. Hey, our rocket's finally going. Love that for it. Come on, there's gotta be a logistic box somewhere. I would have assumed this one would have had them, but no. Have you researched up to Spidertron yet? You know that's not the case. That's not true. You know that. You know that. You're just trying to get under my skin. I'll have you know, it will work. You are as under my skin like a fucking bedbug. I don't need to click on them, I need to remember that. I literally just said it out loud, but then I started doing it. Yes, I do that, Mr. Undergrounds, between... Okay. Thank you. This is... You really... You know, you gotta give it up to Factorio players. They're really the masters of their craft of building things. I mean, name one other community that can make more of a mountain out of a molehill. Come on, I want logistic bots. Are they just so busy that they're not sitting in any of these? I guess so. L. I can do that, can't I? Here we go. Let them go. Nope, they're not in there. They're just all in motion, huh? Like, I would like some of them so I can put them on my thing. It's fine, but still. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go deal with the iron base. Because I really need more miners there. And it is just a quick hop skip over to here, to the point where I could probably just connect their roboports at this point. The nice thing about this place is that no one ever attacks it. But anyway, done request. So that's this can be taken off of me. And leave that there while that does that. Oh hey look, my worker robot carbo is almost done already. I say already because everything else has been so slow. I was just choking on my chili because my cat biting my foot. Oh no. Ouch. That actually fucking hurts. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we're gonna want... Right, let's get some tracks. Get some iron. We're going to then... Where was the tracks going that I was doing? I was trying to reconnect this one down here. That's right. You know what? I just realized I have these. Let's use them. It's not my favorite, but it will work. I hope you have the research, the science research by now. It's a miracle he has belts on Gleba. Yep. Look, I didn't realize... I brought what I thought was a substantial enough amount of rails. It was not. It was not nearly enough. I know it's never enough with transport belts, but this truly wasn't enough. Which wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have my thing fucked up. I have not fixed the issue that I just was doing. I just realized this is the exact same issue. Okay, then we're going to make another of these, except for the fact that that's not going to happen. Because I don't have another one of those. Whoops. Have you having fun with the pentapods? I have barely been dealing with the pentapods. Normally this would be a joke, but do we think E6L will be able to have SPM on Gleba? You know what? It is questionable. I'm not gonna even joke about it. The answer will be yes. Yeah. Do you bring fixings for Umbrella with you? If not, do you consider sending your ship back to North and sending it unless you want to make electric engines and blue circuits? Yes. Solomonella, I hear you loud and clear. Now here's what's happened. The space platform that was sat outside of this planet, I was going to send back and collect. What I didn't, I accounted for getting the ship here and maybe getting the ship back. What I didn't account for was the fact that that while sat in Gleba orbit, it would still be getting hit by meteors, and the fact that there wasn't nearly as many resources as when around the Norvis orbit. So it eventually ran out of iron for more bullets, and once it had done that, it just sat there and slowly took damage. Now I've been trying to rebuild another space platform to go up there, but as that happened, a bunch of resources on my base had fucked up. Please don't tell me you're am I still going? Okay, I think I'm still going. Sorry, my stream on... Yeah, stream just died. Stream just died. I think it's back. Hello, can you hear me? I suddenly got a notification that the thing was not updating. But, ouch, that's because of the ratio of asteroids types in the asteroid. Gleba is significantly more sulfur asteroids, so it's lacking in water/iron. Vulcanus is the same way with iron asteroids. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I think my internet just kind of fucking went for a second. Can you guys see me now? Am I good? Okay, we need to actually start getting pentapods going. So we're going to do that. Anyways, are you stranded? Oh, was that all cut out? I'm not stranded, but it is going to take me a bit to, because like I'm still producing stuff on my main base. But it's going to take a while because my iron output is not nearly as high as it was before. Now, hopefully, I just sent a tank over to help fix things. I'm hoping I'm not going to have to set up remotely a new iron outpost, but I might have to. Because yeah, suddenly my iron output is not keeping up with my demand. And that's right when my space platform stuff needed to get stuff sent over. So that's been fun. There'll be a walking sim here. Gleba has advanced crushing. Good. Glad to hear it. But, okay. We are going to fix this up. Great. Power's gone out again. Really? Why are these not going up to here now? Okay. Great. And now this needs nutrition. Which... Oh my god. Spoilage is a nightmare. This is the worst. And I can't believe I'm now going to have to throw into this fucking atrocious, like, system of spoilage and constant fucking emptying lines and shit like that. I can't believe I'm about to throw into the mix fucking eggs that if I leave for too long, fucking crack and break. We are going to, as well, change this output to over here. Oh, wait, no, we did want it over here. Because I want this to turn into carbon. But we're going to make it so instead of doing this, we need iron. Okay, nutrients are going again. Yeah, this is so much hell to go through on my, like, on a blind playthrough. This sucks, like, certifiably sucks. What I want to do here is back this up one. I think that works. Oh, no it doesn't. I want to do that. Are you still taking these in? Yes. Okay. Fun fact, stone is only a novice report to not be renewable on space platforms. Okay, we do that. Then that allows me to do this. Which means this can go like that. No, it can't. Not what I wanted. I need this to go in like that. Hell on earth. Okay. Celeste music, because for some reason this is fucking inspirational. So, I should check up on my pentapod. Okay, it's like that. I need iron for a splitter. Okay, cool. Oh, I already had some splitters. Okay, whatever. Let's come here. Do that. Okay. And we do this. Spoiled first. Okay. 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 Then let's use some of these now to be used in these iron nutrients. Okay, I can get nutrients. Let's grab some iron. Okay. Oh no, is he going into nuclear soon? Death. Death upon your whole family. I'd love to see if he learns from his mistakes. Oh no, he put undergrounds. Fucking kill himself. Right, iron, iron, iron. But also, I should have gone into nuclear on my main base before anything. But it's whatever. Landfill as well. I have landfill. Okay, I still need more iron. Great. I would like these pentapods not to fucking hatch on me. Right. Also, what is the... Okay, agricultural science is here. Pentapod egg. Bioflux. Okay. Made in biochamber. Okay. Solid fuel powered boiler setups work to recommend the rate card of that makes things input. Yeah. I don't have it, but yes, I get the advantage. Oh, we actually have a lot of jelly now. When did we get this much jelly? Hello. That's good. Okay. I would make more, but I don't have the iron for it. And what I really need is the iron for it. So I can make more biochambers before these eggs go. I'm gonna have to monitor these because we have a few pentapod eggs here. I have a gun turret. I have some gun turrets. Let's set them up near our eggs in case things go sour. Oh, hello. Nope. Where are the gun turrets? They're over there. Damn, I wish I could send these space platforms back right now. That would be so useful. In case that these start hatching on us, because I was hoping to make some of these so I could start making more biochambers, but that requires iron, and our iron is lacking at the moment. Okay, we actually have plenty of jelly now, so that's good. Okay. Okay, there's another recipe if you have the unspoiled product. I'll go check on that. Oh, there's a tips and tricks I missed. Spoilables and research. Okay. Gives less value the more it is spoiled. The science spoils? Dog, this place is fucking cruel. What the fuck, dog? This shit is mean. Okay. Actually, do I have a bunch of iron ore in a chest? I reckon I might. I hope you're getting your kicks. Your sick fucking twisted kicks. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're all proud. And like, iron's so slow because you gotta wait for the fucking bacteria to rot. Like, that's so cruel. It's so cruel. Okay. I thought for sure carbon would be like quite good here, but it is not nearly enough, at least without the burning tower. But that we can get stone actually. We should start doing stone. What is it for the craft? Iron ore. Okay, we're gonna have to extend this out. I think I can and shall. How are these coming along? Are they gonna die soon? Are we gonna have some issues in a minute? We're gonna have some issues in a minute, aren't we? Fuck. It is so cruel to have on the rot planet where everything's so hard to already get, to have one of the main things be eggs that if they spoil, you die. Cruel. Cruel. There's no other word for it. Heating towers? Look, that yeah, I need to start making stone, but that means more iron ore, which I'm already low on. Like, I'm not getting enough of. It's just a pain. And these eggs need to fucking... Okay. We are going to, for a minute, cut off this one. Because otherwise, we're going to have a fucking nightmare on our hands. I do not have enough for science research to eat up these pentapods and stuff like that. Or maybe I do. Maybe I can start sending extra of these around. Why is there so many spoils on here? Oh, yeah. Right. That's how it works. All I ever wanted, what I ever needed was here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, they can only do harm. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was here in my arms. This shit fucking blows. Good music choice. It's just perfect to go insane to. This wouldn't be so bad if I could stop pumping shit here. Fireflux is used to everything on Gleba. Fair enough. This wouldn't be so bad if I could start getting... Okay, we're gonna have to burn these. These are gonna stop being a problem. We're gonna burn them. We can get more eggs later, and then we can start producing everything. That other recipe that also doesn't have spoilage as byproduct. Okay, we need to start burning these. So, take these out. Put these in. Because otherwise we're gonna have a fucking problem. Okay, okay. Fish, please say you're starting to make progress. Really. Because space platform's still not a thing. Okay. Hopefully, we can have an iron output that can start keeping up again. Get these taken off so that... You know, I don't even think I needed to bring miners over now that I think about it. I think they had enough that I could get rid of already. So I know a while back, some traffic, but also funny, I had a death in the family, but immediately after hearing it, this next song on shuffle was Don't Fear the Reaper. Yeah, that happens. That tends to happen a lot. It's always funnily morbid whenever shit like that happens, but yeah, that happens. This does not have bullets. Does... there really no bullets in the system? Guess not. Would have guessed there could have been. Okay. No, god damn it. Wrong button. Okay, now let's look at the main. Iron's going. Sparse going up this steel. It's been so long since I've had this sparse of steel. Okay, iron looking okay now. Like, that's a big line of iron. It's slightly petered out a bit, but it's not so bad. That's a lot of steel. Let's, So I can have steel in the circuit, so we can start doing these. Upgrade planner. I got that for these. Oh, this is a lot here. you know what? This doesn't need to exist anymore. I have that. So let's take the stuff out of there that's eating a lot of my resources and take that. Okay. Okay, now hopefully that can all... Where is this going? Why you put them in here? Aren't they being requested from these? Yeah, they are. 50 from here, 50 from here. Why are you bringing it all the way over there? Dumb robots. Dumb ass robots. But streamers being funky, lol. My internet must be being weird then. Shame. Okay, finally this can go again. Oh god. I didn't realize there's more eggs in the stream. Oh no, these are not cooking. Bad. Bad. Where else can this be cooked? What can I throw in here to cook it? There. More steel. Cook. Cook. Jean, cook! Put them in the boilers? Oh, you're right. Alright, enjoy your cat. Don't know why I said that. Have you made the green goo? No, dog. This is all fucking falling apart, and I don't have the resources available to start making the fucking science that I want. Because the iron's so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. And then iron on my main base ain't going great either. Oh, hello, I have a bunch of carbon backed up. Let's, okay. Bacteria breeding. There were more eggs in the thing. Thank God I set this up. Well, we saw that for the first time. Bacteria breeding. Oh, that is a thing. I have that, don't I? Oh my god, I should do that. I need to do that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That changes everything. And it also changes everything in the way that, holy fuck, I need to rearrange my whole base in order to, like, do that. But okay, yes. I can't believe I forgot about bacteria breeding. There we go, yes. Enjoying Gleba? No, not at all. But okay, bacteria... Okay, bacteria... That's the solution. That's how I need more to get more iron, so I can get everything else. Is I need to breed. Okay. We should have, to be honest, I feel like it would be dumb optimal to rebuild everything from, yes, very much so. There's so much things you can do with bioflux, yes. I might have to rearrange a lot of everything, because this is not space. It's not the space for what I would want. There is a way to rearrange without tearing it all down. But I do have a robot port, so I could. But at the same time, oh, it'd be so much if I had a good rocket structure right now. It would be so. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't think about doing, but like, you know, like, oh, maybe I don't rearrange. No, I will just rearrange. Um, but we have bioflux, we have iron going down here. Biggest thing is we would remove these and put biochambers down. We wouldn't need this path here. Okay. Nutrients are going past us. Can I grab them? Yes, thank God. Okay. Okay. And then you would do that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need bioflux. Okay, yep. I am so curious to know how Gleba is currently altering Evan's brain. I am going to have genuine, like, issues with rot after this. I can see it now. I am going to have issues with the concept of rot. Like, it is going to be psychological. Wait till he hears the science spoils. Oh, I've heard. They gave me a fucking tips and tricks about it. Don't worry. Well, when this world continues to get more and more fucking evil. That there is nothing sacred about any of this. Are you proud? Are you proud when kingdoms come crumbling down? Oh, what a foolish question. Of course you are. You made them all. Are you not entertained? Oh, a question. Oh, I don't actually need to pump this all around. That's already the path over there. Whoops. That's it's actually kind of funny. Okay, so we can actually input off of here. Thank God. We just do a little bit of this. And that outputs onto here. Oh, I forgot about the spoils. Um. Okay. Yeah, no, I realized that I want to have a small loop. Um, there we go. How did this get on here? Oh. Why is that being sent up here? Ow. Because I'm dumb. This is a solution I maybe should have guessed, but one I am nevertheless surprised. Okay. Oh, look at that. Already we got these. I need to make sure that the iron ore gets sent off. Because right now... Oh, you know what? Actually... Oh, motherfucker, dude. I was hoping this carbon output would be, like, the solution to my power issues. But it is proving that's not the case. Carbon is not nearly a good enough source of fuel. At least not for this low of an area. Which whoops a daisy, I guess. So carbon is slow to make. I have realized that. And it continues being slow to make because this continues to be slow to fuel. Because I need to start now. Oh, you know what? I have iron ore now. We have an abundance of iron ore now. We can start. Oh yeah, of course we have a blockage because we need this to start inserting into here. Okay. Nothing wrong with basic boilers. There's a few wrongs with basic boilers because it's not keeping up. If we do heaters, we can at least... it's supposed to be more efficient, is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay, and we can use abundant iron ore now to... let's just pick up some of the iron ore so I can just, for now, do it by hand. Because otherwise I'm going to go fucking nuts. So we can start getting concrete. So we can get heating towers. Because I think that will be more efficient than this turbine bullshit. Except for the fact I also probably need the rest of these. Which is going to need a lot more iron. But that's fine, because we have iron production now. So it's okay. It's all fine. Definitely upgrade soon, but basic is fine to start with. It is not fine. Not right now, at least. It is not being fed enough. Give it just a bit of extra push, but yeah, fucking carbon. I thought the point would be to be making carbon, which I guess we have so much spoilage that maybe that is the solution, is to be making this much fucking carbon, and I just need to be making a better space. But god, okay, can I start getting the rocket sent over, please? Please, I just want the rocket. Like, as soon as we can start doing that, we can start fucking leaving. Also, rocket fuel is a good fuel source. Okay. Okay, we have rockets ready. They're saying they have an automatic requests. Do I have space platforms? I have space platforms, but it's not requesting them. Which means that this thing's being fucked because it's not requesting space platforms, I guess? The rest seems placed. I need thrusters. I need those. So let's just start asking for them. Maybe that'll help. I don't. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Because once these start going, then everything can start fucking moving. And that would be great. Hey, look, we have some ore already. That's good. No, wait. Stop it. Dudes. You fucks right now. No shit, target's full. Oh, that's not. Also, that's not supposed to get onto that line. That line's for guns. Great. Okay. Can I just start, like... it's a bit of a pain to take these off of here and put them onto where I want them to be right now. There's no good spots to do it. Okay, let's make sure that does that. How do I collect from these? Is there any nice way of doing it? Or, you know, I can just start sending it into space. Let's just do that. Get a little spot there. Okay, this also needs to request these. Actually, this has fast transfer belts on them. Why is it not placing them here? Oh, because there's not space platform here, right? That's probably it. I don't know either. There's definitely stuff in the system to do it, and there's rockets ready. So, oh, there's one going. Is it just because it doesn't do well with... Does it not do mix requests? Because it should be, like, it's... Like... I don't know. You know what? Let's also just start taking from these sides here. Yeah, it's platforms, I guess. Because the iron stuff. Let's just take any excess out of here. So it can start going. I turn off the manual request until the automatic request for building is done. Sure, I was just trying to see if that would do anything about it, but guess not. So that's... I don't want all of that, but yeah, like all that can go. All of that can go. And then if we can start just, yeah, shaving where we can. You can set minimum rocket capacity. Is this the biochemical science ship? No, this is the biochemical science ship. Oh wait, this is not biochemical science. This is the space science ship. What am I on about? Yes, I realized as soon as I said it. Yes, yes. Isn't that agricultural science, though? I realize what I said was wrong, but isn't that agricultural science that you're thinking of? Sorry, chat's delay. No, I know. Don't worry, I'm not... I understand that. Okay. We are going to have an issue with iron. I think that's what's going to happen on there. This might seem that we can use walls as ship's damage buffer. Oh yeah, someone did say that. And I say that's a good idea. Okay. Now, like the thing is there's crushers that it should be requesting as well. Like, why is it not like not enough to fill one rocket? Like, I have a thing making. Hey, hey, buddy, what are you doing there? Like, I know I have crushers. I lied about having crushers. Huh. I could have sworn I had crushers. Also, let's call let's get this thing to have steam turbine. And all of these, because I'm gonna fucking want them. Where are they? Where are they? Look at the heat. There we go. I know I have them on the... I'm gonna want them. Bring them. Are you going to try and make nuclear in a ship? Not on this ship, but I guess when ships are like a constant part of my thing, yeah. So, still requesting 47. Do I need to change my minimal down? Like change my minimal. I don't know how to do that, but because like it's not sending stuff that I know is being made. Though then again, did I not see crushers being made here? I could have sworn I had a thing that was requesting for crushers. But all right. But I don't see it. So maybe I didn't. I have a thing for these, but I guess those were collected, so you know. Anyway, we want what's a RoboSpeed research at? I think it's only like 5 or 6 or whatever. Speed. Yeah, it's only on 4 actually. Ooh. So I can queue that. Put that above all that. How many Logibots in the network? Not enough. That's actually a good point. I need to... I had a whole thing for this. So let's quickly change to like here. And I didn't want to be bothered. I couldn't be bothered to get reds over here, especially because I had a low reds. Oh, look at this. Our iron production's coming back up now. Is that just because the train just came? Feels like it's because the train just came, yeah. And how's our train refilling? Okay, okay, not so bad, not so bad. Once this one fills, then it can leave. Yeah, we're gonna need a new fucking iron base. You have no red circuits. Ooh, that's bad. No, I have red circuits. Look. I just need to take them over to here. Which is a pain. The iron's bad? Oh yeah, no, I know. That happened very recently, and it's part of the problem that we're in. Is that it's happened, brother. Once you start using bulk stack inserters, your life will be changed. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh. Whoops. Can I be bothered to take reds from there, or do I just take a thing here and just... until I have enough logic bots to fuel whatever the fuck I want. Green circuits have stopped? Yeah, that's because my iron's probably stopped. No, what's the problem with... Okay, no, my iron's now coming back. So yeah, we're being a bit intermittent with how the fact that this is starting to run out of everything, which is a problem. Which means I might need to set up a new fucking iron train. Oh my god, look at all of these fucking bases around me. Oh my god. There's so many nests. Oh my god. I didn't expect to have to deal with my own planet so much while I'm trying to do Gleba shit. Hello. My nutrients have gone fucking out. That's bad. Okay. Okay, I can't hand create that. Okay. Right. Okay, there we go. That should start helping it. Fuck me, dude. Rocket fuel from jelly? Oh. Biolubricant, bioplastic, biosulfur. I heard someone say, oh, let's see you make plastic on this planet. I didn't realize you, like, could. Alright. And I can make fucking rocket fuel. Also, you never need to worry about power for Vulcanus. Y'all making it sound better and better every fucking time. Oh my god, though. Carbon, fucking... Just wish carbon was fucking better. This is why, stop spoiling, so you never listen to the clever goons. Typically when someone references a product with bio, that means it's made in a bio chamber. That makes sense. Vulcanus is good, but Fulgura is full goated. I hear you, I hear you. I see what you did there. I was hoping this would have enough output of carbon to keep up power, but there isn't. That's just... Fun gore is good. Like... This sucks. This planet sucks. That's the long and short of it. Like, there's no easy access to coal or power. Solar panels aren't even that good here. Wait, do I have solar panels? I should have some solar panels down, even if they're not producing much. I just thought of that. I have solar panels. They should be at least placed down somewhere. Otherwise, like, you know, I have them. Yes, I know they don't produce much, but at least they'll produce. Like, right? Like... That's why we screamed at you. Bro, you, like... You acting like this is my fucking fault. Yeah, it's not great, but at least we have some power. That will help. Having at least some power will help. Okay. No, but really, this is your stream. Doesn't Gleba have like 25%? Yeah, something like that. It's not great, but at least we'll have something, and that will help. Since I have solar panels, I might as well place them, you know? Otherwise, bad. Like, at least it will be moving, even if it's not moving well. Yeah, I was really hoping that carbon would be more of a thing. Also, I'm realizing that this needs a filter too. No, it doesn't. It's fine. I was hoping carbon would offset this a bit more, but yeah, carbon's so slow, and it's not like I have modules, which I should have also brought modules. There's a lot of stuff that I should have brought that I wish I was, like, warned about a bit. Did you get at least one heating tower yet? No, we need to get concrete. I was trying to fix something on base. I'm trying to send some stuff. Yes, you're right. Let's get those. Let's get the stone going. Let's get this concrete. Iron ore, stone bricks, water. Okay, we cook some of the stone here. That's fine. We take this one and temporarily stop it from doing that, so we can just start cooking. Yes, that is actually the idea. Yeah, carbon doesn't go off, so we could take some of this excess spoilage and make more carbon somewhere else. Use space exploration? Yes, that's the plan. Is do a, after this, do a multiplayer thing, but at the moment... bro, you gotta go catatonic. Lecture, could I join, Of course, yes. It'd be open to anyone on the thing. I don't want to do it yet, even though I know a lot of people want me to. This is actually keeping up right now. A lot of people want me to go and just do it, but it's just the fact that, like, I don't know, if there's other people on the server, then, well, y'all gonna teach me things, and I'm gonna see things, and that ruins the blindness, even though right now, ooh, I'm feeling like I want to look up the best way to go about this. Making me go to this first for a blind playthrough is so cruel. See, I saw this was a swamp planet, so I brought pipes because I expected, you know, the need. What I didn't expect was that pipes were not the main thing. We didn't make you do anything, lol. There was a vote, and I went with democracy. I'm sorry that I went with democracy. The Volcachads should have done better then. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I think my internet might be dying if if the screen's freezing and stuff. Because it did completely die a minute ago, so... Okay, turns out it was just one side. But okay, let us... God damn it, I keep saying it. But let's get some concrete and we can finally get this going. Boys. Look, I like the Civil War. I like the Civil War. It was good shit. Even if this is the outcome of it, I'm glad it happened. And once we start learning how to do all this and handling all this, it's going to be a great time. Okay, having the solar panels was a great idea, because even though it's not much, at least things are moving. Like, they don't stop. That helps. You can't beat middle schoolers, man. I'm sorry. It was rigged from the start? Yeah. Bro, I don't even know the people I invited to vote Gleba. What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean you don't even know them? That's even worse. Bro brought the fucking... Bro brought the... the fucking allies and axes together to get me to go Gleba. Okay, but this is moving better. Solar panels are not a great thing, but they help. Okay, we're gonna need a second one here, so just need some concrete. Cool. We need a lot of iron so we can get some steam turbines. But luckily we should have a lot more iron than we did previously. We do. Okay, let those craft while we figure out if fish is going fine now. The answer is no. Also, why are these not removing? Why are these not removing? I don't understand. What's stopping these from moving? Platform hole? But it wouldn't be a hole, would it? I don't think so. Oh, is it because of these aren't being built here? I don't know. Okay, can these... okay, oh, we got the walls. It's just space platforms, I think. Oh, this is what the yellow symbols are. It's just space platforms. We can cut some more off the side, right? No? Why is it not... Oh, because it's not placed, is it? No, it's placed. What's going on? I'm clicking... Oh, here. There we go. It's right. It's this hole here. There. Okay, I was dragging it over the yellow patch. I see. I see. No, I know what was wrong. I just was trying to fill it out, and I couldn't fill it. I see now. It's because the hole was there. I thought the yellow would be where the problem was. Anyway, thrusters. This doesn't have... not enough to fill one rocket. Available on planet 0? Did I not be making fucking thrusters? I thought I was making thrusters. No, I was not making thrusters. Fuck me. I could have sworn I set all this made a crafting thing for all the space stuff before I went. I guess not. Okay, what's needed in a thruster? Oh, blues. Great. We do not need another cargo landing pad. Not for now, at least. So let's just pick up the things inside there. Okay. That should hopefully start helping. Rockets are firing again, and we can maybe finally send these off. How are these rockets going? Do we have backups? We have backups, thank God. Okay. My processing unit production? Which one's Who says processing unit? I'm sorry, I gotta call you out there. Who actually names the blue? Just call it blue circuit, man. Who names it? Huh? Come on, dog. My blue production could be better. Right now my iron's a nightmare, but it's not as bad as it was before. Okay, we're going to request a bunch of shit because we're gonna need it. Let us... Okay, more of these. Let's get as many of these as we fucking can, because we're gonna fucking need that. Can I get rid of these? Alright. The Welshman saying circuit instead of blue chip. I appreciate you saying Welshman rather than, Great. It's always the case where you just sat outside of the thing. Why is this not getting ammo? Is there no more ammo in the circuit? Must not be. Okay. One more thing on Novice. Where is my tank? It's down here. Ooh. Oh shit, the new ship looking stylish. Is it? You don't have ammo because you don't have iron? Yes, I know. Let's just quickly deal with that. Oh wait, I need ammo on this thing. Surely it'll just die. Okay, it died. But we need to get some ammo on this tank. So let's start requesting. Alert, ship is not ass. That is a shock. I didn't expect... This is not ass? Okay, I was expecting this to be ass. Also, why am I not getting iron? Oh. We have everything else on this loop. And it's blocked. Huh. Okay, let's just start avoiding some shit. Of course I picked up that one first. Currently 69. I'm gonna say that's too many, and it's gonna be over 20. I'm gonna start voiding shit. You're saying more than 10? Okay, well I did 20, but whatever. You don't need that much carbon? Okay, fair enough. And we need to do the same with ice. Can I have this have multiple? Nah, I guess not. Let's just figure out. You can do that on. Don't worry about the ice because the ice will turn into water. You can do that on the ice and carbon. I mean, I can, I guess, but give me a sec, actually. I can start voiding shit here. Medium-term booms only need one of each. Ah, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna keep 2 irons though, because that seems good. But yeah, you're right. Iron is the only thing I need an abundance of, really. I understand you don't want to avoid ice because of fuel, but right now I just need to get ice out of my fucking system. I have too much ice. And I can always just set this to, like, I don't know, 40. Okay, I hear you. Problem is I need to put a splitter up here now. But yes, I hear you. Actually, uh-oh. We gotta get actually. Oh, dear God. Not the actually. Okay, let's check my filter splitters don't exist anymore. What? Oh, great. Great, okay. My blues are terrible right now because my greens have ran out. Didn't expect it to be my greens. I was expecting reds. But, oh my god, my iron line has completely dried up. Okay. Thank god it's back. We're gonna need another. This is going terribly. Okay. How is my things coming along? Oh, I need to... We have some. Okay, I just need rockets to send them up. I want to send more materials up as well, but I don't have many rockets I can send. Okay, well, I need more bullets over to the copper base, so let's go do that. How is science doing? I'm not even going to check. I'm not going to humor you. I need more bullets. Come on, come on. It shouldn't be this awkward to get through. Computer science type degree. Ah, nice. You can if you're gonna do a little tip as someone who's struggling to get work in the computer science industry, either get really good at machine learning and AI, or learn some cybersecurity. All right, those are the jobs at the moment. The fucking market's in shambles for just regular software engineers. It's a fucking nightmare, dog. So that's my little advice if you're going to be taking a computer science course. Get yourself either some machine learning or get yourself some fucking cybersecurity. The Venn diagram factor of players and computer scientists only has one circle. That sounds about right. This is basically just logic gates the video game. Okay. This at least close to done? That one's not. Is this one at least close to done? Closer. Closer. Aye. Oh, yeah, this iron production is not keeping up. Okay. It's not doing as bad as I was thinking, but it is still bad. Especially because of how much iron you fucking, we all need. There's a bunch at the end here. Let's just, for now, get rid of that. Will you try to go beyond? Yes. Once I get this all sorted, once I get back from Gleba, I'm overhauling fucking everything. Because y'all can stop saying, oh, we're playing Factorio Age, and I can just get on with shit. But anyway. Hopefully now this can send soon. Whoa, hello. I've never looked at this before. Vulcanus is closer to the sun, huh? Does that mean Solar's really good on that? Volgora, a kilo. No wonder that one's so cold. Solar system edge. Shattered planet is all the way over there. Solar space 1%. Fuck me. So you need nuclear to get over to there, I'm guessing. Okay. How's Gleba coming along? Oh. Well, we're not blocked up yet, at least, so that's good. How's the iron production going? I was hoping better. Ow. Why is there spoilage in that little area? Okay, we need something to dump off spoilage, because I didn't have that already, I guess. My mistake. Uh... Trying to think where to output it, but... Oh, the bioflux turns into things there, I see. Look at how much spoilage is there, holy shit! I was expecting a bit more bioflux right now. Oh, our copper's slowing down, I see. Okay. Which one is the belt for these? That one. So I guess we want to also do, yeah, filter, spoil. Because at least this all gets filtered out into spoil stuff anyway. Okay. I don't know if you noticed B power's in the gutter right now. I've noticed, but actually we do have heating towers now. And I have the stuff for steam turbines and heat exchangers. So we're gonna do that, finally. This can stay, right? Because I don't need... Do I need water in these? I can't remember how these work. Yeah, you must need water in it, right? Let's just... let's just place them down, look at them, and then I can figure out what to do with them. So, heat exchangers take heat and water. That's what goes on in the heat exchanger. Yes, so I do need water. Okay. And then turn them into turbine stuff for turbines. Okay, so I kind of want to fucking walk around. Tear that up. Throw down a heat thing. Where is it? Heat, 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 heat. Bro, I can't see. Why can't I see? Heat tower. There. There. So... Okay. And turbines. Um, yeah, it is kind of funny. Alright, and then this needs to connect up. I forgot heat exchanger. My mistake. Wait, no, these are heat exchangers. Yeah. So, like that. Are you rebuilding the most cliff and swamp riddled place you could find? The whole place is swamp riddled, but really I should have built down here in this little grey spot. I kind of didn't notice this little fucking cliff right here and how fucking annoying it is. I'm gonna tear this all up and do it, but put wood in the heating tower? Yeah, I hear you. Okay. What mods do I have on? I have just a bunch of quality of life ones. This is like, so like disco mods, so like no day night cycle visually. This is not producing enough. Oh, also. Okay. This takes ages to go up. Is it once it's up it's not so bad because it takes ages to come back down? Or is it like... Because right now this is... It's the heat exchangers. I think. Why? What's wrong with them? Are they taking up the heat or whatever? Should I disconnect them for a minute or something like that? Once it gets to 500, you're balling. Okay. I just need to get it to there first. And now we've run out of nutrients. Great. Are we gleballing? We are not. We are miserable. Okay. So, okay, it needs 500 input first. Okay, well I did not realize that, and I did not have the proper stuff before doing that then. We're not even making spoilage at this point. Wish you had some rocket fuel? I'd wish so too. If you're already playing modders, just doing a mod called Statsky. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it. You can use raw jelly in it, by the way. It's a good fuel source. Alright. Hell mod? Bro, we're already in hell. No need to mod it in. Okay, jelly nut is a good source. Okay. Okay. It's actually firing off. That's good. That's good. Go on, jelly nut. Fuck it up, jelly nut. Did I pronounce GUI as GUI? Yes. What? Do you want me to say GUI? Oh, that one. Yeah, I have been told about that one, using that one. It's an acronym? Right, because acronyms famously don't get shortened into shorter words, especially in computer science. It stands for Graphical User Interface. I know, I bet you say GIF, don't you? I do say GIF, but that's because it's what it is. Like we got like bro, like NASA, that's an acronym. Laser is an acronym. Scuba is an acronym. Uh yeah, people say it GIF or GIF. That's an acronym. I bet you say HUDMI. I like that one. It's a good bit. Next to say tomatoes are pronounced tomaters. Okay, can I start firing off now? We need nutrients in there. There we go. Nutrients could be made like this, so. Damn, that's a higher crafting time than I expected. 2 seconds? Ugh. Okay, we are getting those. Okay, they're coming. Thank God. Saying the word Hodamai is probably a crime against computer science. It's a crime against words, I think. No need to get the whole field involved. Okay, once we get some bioflux, we will be in a home stretch because we'll have plenty of nutrients then. And hopefully our power keeps up. Is it going up? No, it is going down. But then again, we're not producing much right now, so. I understand you are insane. There we go. We got nutrients producing again. Looks pretty stable. As long as we have a decent amount of spoilage going through, it should remain stable. And then we can get some carbon. It should remain stable as long as we have a decent input. And that will make everything else way more stable. And with that, we can start making excess bioflux. And then with excess bioflux, we can start... There we go. We also have the iron loop here. We can start making the sciences. And so we can start doing the pentapod thing again. So that'll be good. Is it pronounced Gleba or Gleba? I've been saying Gleba, but it could be Gleba. But if it's Gleba, I can't... Gleberals don't sound nearly as good as Glebrals, you know? But okay, I think this is good. It's pronounced Gleba? Yeah, glad we can agree. It's actually pronounced Gleba. The G stands, you know, the G is pronounced with a J. It's Gleba. I'm gonna start telling my children that it's pronounced. Actually, I say that like I'm sorry. I don't have children. Let me clarify that. Is no, you got it all wrong. The G is silent, so it's Gleba. Sorry, when you're doing the no, all I can think of is, no, Jack, you were doing fine until your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Larry Lotus man, ask him how I get mine. I'm an Unca's children. I don't have children. Let me clarify that. I was just saying, if I have children, I'm gonna start telling them it's graphics. I'm gonna just because everyone it's like, oh, do you say graphics card? I'm gonna make sure they do, just so I can win this debate. Cause it's GIF, man. It's GIF. Graphics, just like GIF. Yeah, man. Pull out my graphics card. Actually, my kids aren't going to know what a graphics card is. I just said it naturally there. I didn't even mean to say it like that. My kids aren't even going to know what a graphics card is, considering fucking all of them cost like an arm and a leg these days. Or was it RAM that cost that much? I think it was RAM that cost like 4,000 right now. We should switch all J's with G's and G's with J's. So, okay, Jod. Okay, what's J's with G's? I haven't really given that one thought. J's with G's. So we got a, so Gug. No, Gudge. Sorry, a jug is Gudge now. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. A judge is a Gudgy, because you'd have to replace the G with a J, which no longer gives it a DGE sound. It'd be a DJE sound. So it'd be Gudgy. Gudgy. A judge is now Gudgy. And okay, well, this can actually start like producing stuff. And also, oh, hello, no, my tank. Go, back. Move in. Drive remotely. Dickhead. ECJL? Now, where did you get the J from there, huh? Now we're just being silly. Now that I've done the... Sorry, the... Now that I've done, no, Jack, you are doing fine. I can just think of the epic rap as a history bars now. No, Jack, you're doing fine until a ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Larry Lotus brain, ask him who I got mine. I'm the violent licensed psychiatrist who dies in higher societies to the sound of violins. Don't get me wrong, I'll roast both your balls of my hibachi, but for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey when a prostitute play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Bonnie, take me back to solitary confinement, because this dirty little lamb would just be silenced. There is gaps in my brain that should be taken up by actual knowledge. That is just epic rap out as a history. Hell XCE, evil ECXL, who loves Gleba.
who has no problem with Gleba, who doesn't use spaghetti, and actually and doesn't use bot models. Everything comes off of the bus. He has 3 backup iron generators and a mega base. My brain is literally just epiraphosing now. I should have done that to myself. Oh, Charlemagne, you cringe, cringe militarism. Oh, God, was it? I shouldn't do that one. That one's too new for my brain to have turned into a fucking thing. Evil E6L who has mega bases and 1 million science a minute. 1 million science. What the hell is it receiving? Oh, space science. Oh, it's so close to being ready. Is there anything else it's requesting, actually? Oh, this actually... Wait, it's done? Okay, our iron output's not looking great. Why? Why is this... Oh. Cringe. Oh, because this. It never sent one of these up. Because it's not enough to fill 1 rocket. Get out, Gleba, now. Brace yourselves! Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves, and your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings, your dwarfs and geldrings, because there's a new literary lord in the ring. My readers fall in love with every character I give them, then I kill them. And they're like, no, he did, and all your bad guys die and your good guys survive. You can tell what's going to happen by age 5. Tell your whole CNI to find some sex in your movies. Ditch the goobies and grab a bunch of goobies. I got Eddie and Platts and that David the Gnome. You hobbit hole here can't handle my throne. And kings, queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic and swords. You hobbit my whole shit, you uninspired hack. Well, you can say leave and vote for another turn to return over because it doesn't look like it's going anywhere, to be honest. That requires being able to leave, which right now is a thing. But we're starting to actually get it. Now that we have this... I thought we'd have way more nutrients, is the thing. I thought nutrients wouldn't be such an issue. I thought that... Also, I've been banished to Gleba, and we're staying banished. That's the idea. I thought this would be, like, enough, but maybe there's too much of a difference between... It sucks that nutrients die so quickly. Like, why... Like, nutrients is such an essential part of everything in Gleba, but it's also the thing that dies the quickest. Like, it dies so fast. That's just so unfair. Was that the robot? Oh no, the L and K swapping bit. I mean, I guess in a way. Okay, you can... Oh, wrong way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Train... back up, back up. Oh my god. Motherfucker, dude. Okay, there wasn't much left on that, luckily, but also, motherfucker, dude. Okay, I didn't realize this didn't have stuff. Reload, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, I realize this also doesn't have an equipment grid like the other one did. Fuck. Alright, alright. I think a ship exploded, he might be stranded. I'm not quite stranded yet, but yes, I got rid of that ship. Right. Personal. Okay. No, actually, I did want what I had there. Real annoyed. Okay. This sucks, dude. Do like an autosave or something if you want to try and take it back to Norvis by sending rocket silo ingredients and rocket part ingredients, because sooner or later this virus will destroy a whole Norvis. Basically, you've run out of iron completely. I mean, I can make another iron repo. We have one here. I would just have to do it remotely. That is possible. And then you are done for fully. Oh yeah, I know. I did set a save point before I left, so this is why we main base on Vulcanus. Oh, we? Who's we? Yeet the beans. Fucking send him to Gleba himself. This is why we... Insanity. Fuck is speaking French now. Okay. Is fish ready? Not enough to fill one rocket. Planet 4 available? Do I not have a thing making red splitters? Why would I not? No, I do. Oh my god. It's just not making them. Why? Whoa, what the fuck? When did that go missing? It's missing a fucking input. Oh my god. I don't... How did I forget the inserter? It's a blueprint. When did the inserter get removed? I don't... What? Okay. Okay, well then that will finally send it up to us. And it's run out again. I could have sworn we would have had enough.
Like, like, what's going wrong with the nutrients? It's always when I look away. I thought that with these bioflux ones it'd be enough, but clearly not. Is it just, yeah, is this too, does this take too long? It might. It might be too long in between, like, getting jelly. Specifically, I think it looks like it's the copper one. It might be taking too long. Which makes sense, there's yellows along this path. So let's do ourselves a favor. And let's reds. I am sticking to it. I have done it. It has happened. I agreed to the terms. It will be done. We will learn Gleba. It has to be learned one way or the other. Oh, that's just the path sending it down. What about the path sending it up? Is that all reds? No. Does this not have seeds? That's a good question. Ooh. What's the seeds on this one? Oh. Seeds are... Oh! Of course! I don't have fucking bios on the... biolabs on the copper ones, on the, you know, whatever. I only have them on the... So they're not producing more seeds. They're not producing more seeds. That's why this is so slow. I was using biochambers. I forgot I forgot to swap them out for here. Oh my god. That's why it's so slow, because I've been never getting more seeds. Oh my fucking god. We've learned, we've worked it out. We've worked it out. Okay. I have biolabs. I thought I had more. I do not. Oh, dear god. Okay. We're gonna have to start back up egg production. That's okay, sure. We can do that. Oh, let's collect the egg first. Duh. I like how we're now talking about the results of this as if, like, this was some international election. It's been rigged. They send in the Russians to fucking doom me. Okay, let's get the eggs going so we can get biochambers going, especially now that we have more iron, or we should do. And that's why it's not working, because our fucking copper takes forever. Not the copper, what are they called? Whatever, you know, the copper producing ones take forever, because there's only one seed, because I haven't been duplicating the seeds using the fucking method. Ah! It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Now where are the fucking eggs? Where are the eggs? Bro, I've walked so far from base. Where are the eggs? Anyone able to help me with any Dora explorers here who want to point one out for me? Wait, is that one? Be right back. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's even a pentapod there. Huh. Okay. Now with that, we can finally start making... So let's make some more eggs, turn them into biochambers. Okay, thanks Gamgons. Really appreciate your lies, your lying input, liar. Okay, so we got the eggs. Let's feed those eggs back in. Then we can get those biolabs to go into the... I can't believe I forgot to do it for the fucking other ones. No wonder that one was taking so long. I was never making more seeds. Then once that's going, we can actually... Let me chop these down. Can I get the seeds from these? I can't remember. No, you just get the Yumikos. Boring. Dude, he's modern day Jeffrey Einstein. Jeffrey Einstein. Jeffrey Einstein. Jeffrey Einstein. Jeffrey Einstein. I'm baffled by that one. Jeffrey Einstein. Oh. Okay, we can... This is good news. We can finally be... something. Oh my god, okay. So let's make a few more eggs. Let's grab plenty of iron. We got plenty of iron. We can actually start doing what this planet was made for. Okay. So let's sit here. Let that do that. With that, we can head, check out fish. Still not the splitter. Why? Oh, is the splitters just not making fast enough? I guess they could be faster. The rocket's ready? At least? Yes. Okay, and they're being requested. Thank God. Okay, we can send up this last thing. And then we can save and at least send the rocket and see if we can get some stuff towards me. See if that rocket works. And then if that rocket works, then everything's alright. Right. I forgot this was still blocked up like that. We'll do that in a second. For now, let us just start voiding some shit. Or at least get it flowing. Okay, we don't need it voiding. We just need it flowing. There we go. Right as I removed it. Brilliant. I forgot to put a filter. Okay. Okay, as long as we can start making ammo now, that's good. Oh. My meta just tried to update and just took over my entire computer screen there. Weird. Okay, that's good. Gleba. We have eggs. Good. Has other production falling a bit dry? A bit, but it's not... Okay. Great. Good timing on that. Right, I need nutrients on myself as well. Let's handcraft some, just to help myself out. Nutrients. That's buttrients. Come on, please get this working. Okay, oranges are going again, thank God. We really need to start getting some biochems there. We also need some nutrients going out to there as an input. Input over here, I guess. So... Okay. Ah, right. That's fine. Whatever. It can be on one side. Never mind. It can't output like that. Fuck.
Ah. Okay, biochambers. Grab some tracks. Okay. 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 Everything's coming up now. Now we need to replace these with these biochambers. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I hate rotting. This is an absolute nightmare of a mechanic, rotting. Everything else in this is okay, adaptable. Rotting fucks with everything about me. Hate it. It is foul. But hopefully now... Oh, I never set a recipe. God damn it. There we go. Now hopefully we should have an excess of... Once I'm done with all the techs, well, by that time I assume I'm like close to finishing the game. So if I don't have 10,000 SPM by then, no, because when I finish this playthrough, I finish this playthrough. We're doing as much as we can blind, and then we're going to look up some guides. Wouldn't that be a fun stream? Actually looking up guides and seeing... I think I might do a reaction stream where I just literally look at like actual guides to this game and see what I've been doing wrong. I think that's how I end this series. I think it'll be fun doing like a reaction stream like that. I usually don't care for reaction streams. It's not usually what I like, but I think that's a fun idea in this context. Okay. I am going to save. We're gonna launch. We're gonna react on the rocket because I realize I just realized it's 2:30. I should go to bed. I'm actually not that tired this stream, which was a purposeful choice. I felt like my last stream wasn't great because I was too tired to do like any worthwhile commentary. Hey, we got some extra seeds because this one's planting now. That I don't think was a thing earlier. Still doesn't have any excess input, but it should do soon. But yeah, like last stream, I don't think I was very entertaining because I was too tired to do much, and I also got nothing fucking done. I also haven't gotten much done this stream either, but like this stream, I feel like it's been more because of fuck ups, and I'd rather that. I'd rather, you know, if nothing happens, it better be my fault. It better be my stupidity. If it's just because I'm tired, I can't concentrate, I can't make heads and tails or anything, bad. Not good for shit. But this, like, I've not made much progress, or at least not as much progress as I was hoping, but it's because fuck everything. And that's better. I would rather it be because it's bullshit. But yeah, it's surprising. It's 2:30 right now. Usually about 3 hours ago I would have been too tired to stream. And now I'm actually like I need to tell myself to head off right now so that I do go to bed at like a decent time, because right now I can keep going. I could keep going. That's your own fault for being here that late. Oh. Forgot to move those. How's the copper coming along? Better, is the answer. Okay, as much as I was just saying about how I haven't gotten much done, while that is still true, this is looking more like it. This is Gleba. This is what Gleba is supposed to be. This is, you know, biochambers and stuff like. One of these isn't a biochamber. One moment. A egg. Nice. How's this going, by the way? Dropping, but still maintained right now. This... It's actually kind of funny, because things are working much better, not as much spoilage is making it up to here, which might become a problem, because it might mean we run out, because spoilage is how we're getting our power right now. But even so, this is how it's supposed to be. This is good. This is working. There we go, we have excess of those. We have an excess of pentaports as well. Let's do some science. Okay, let's get the launch going. I think it's ready. Yep. Pipes. Oh, hello. Actually, ammo's still behind. Oh, I see. Is this... Because it's telling me that ice is 7. And I guess it kinda is. Huh. Oh, I forgot about the...
I forgot about this thing. So that we can change the input and output. I wouldn't recommend it long term, but you can burn jelly nut for power if you run short. Yes, I am aware. It's actually quite a good source as well. But yes, I wouldn't do it long term. But anyway. See, this splitter is blocked up now. People were saying about doing the splitter, but it's... because I have the big loop, it's honestly not smart. I don't think it's a good idea. Limit iron ore. But the iron ore is the thing that needs to chug round. And the problem is the iron ore is not rotating to get to these. And we have plenty of ice, is the thing. We need iron ore to be going around so they can go into these and be making iron so that these can make ammo so we can start getting these. I mean, none of these other ores need much. It's iron that needs most of the belt. I don't know about a third tops, because that implies that the other two also have as much right to it, which they don't. They don't have as much right. Iron is the most important thing here, but it's slow at the moment. We should actually, like, maybe do these. You know, these don't need these efficiency modules for now. Later they do. But, wait, this only decreases energy consumption? I thought it, like, also lowered stuff. Okay, never mind. Forget that. No, I guess. But also, like, it's fine, I think. It's ice that was blocking up the path anyway. That's why the splitter wasn't a good idea for the ice, because it was just being the ice blocked up here and then blocked up here, because ice isn't used that often, because it's just being used for water here, which only matters when this is moving, which right now it's not moving. Okay, I was hoping to send that rocket, but I guess not. Is this iron problem again? Kind of. Okay, iron's about to get turned back. Okay. We're gonna need another iron base, is what I'm looking at. And that's gonna be a real issue. That's gonna be so annoying to do, and I'm not doing that this stream. But, at the very least, we have an... Oh, hello. We have an excess of that. Anyway, I would like to, in a second, let's start giving this some iron as well. I don't want... Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about this in a second. I need some labs. Grab some nutrients. Just keep making biochambers so that these pentapods, because we're currently stacked or whatever. So, oh wow, you're getting a hang of Gleba? I am. To the point where we're going to start doing lab stuff. We need a... We need some of this extra. Is my power low? No, it's just these are slow. To the point where should I upgrade them with fast? I guess I don't really have much fast. But he's learning? I don't know, he's a CS. I am learning. It's just a pain, it was the problem. And I had to like split my focus because I was trying to also fix stuff on Novice. It was a real problem and really stressful. But now that I've kind of... what's the word? Like, now it's kind of accepted. I can start doing this and start actually... we're going to have to do recycling on this as well. But copper's not a huge thing for me right now. I'm going to stand by my gun turret while I craft these, because I'm worried these are going to hatch while I'm doing this. We can just do this by this. We need a send-off of an extra... So where... So these... Output onto which line now? Oh no, these are nutrients. They don't output. That's not the thing I was looking for. I was looking for bioflux, which is... Where's bioflux? Where's bioflux? Over here. So we want bioflux. So... outputting down here, onto here, and around here. Now we want a majority of the bioflux coming here. So what I should be doing is going off of here. I'm still ready for the eggs to decay while they're in my hand. Oh, that's not what I wanted as well. Okay. So yeah, let's get that. We want a... So where excess comes off, we send it over to like here. Luckily this thing has a very long time before it decays. And yeah, so then we can start sending these down. Let's move that to here. That can start coming down. This should be swapped like that. And I forgot the spacing, but still forgetting the spacing. Okay, now I'm getting tired. But there we go. And Oh, it needs to be done in biolabs. Ta-da! I forgot this also needs nutrients, which thank God we have a nutrient line here. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. Okay. Then input, input, input. And bang, bang. And then input, 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 input. Bang, bang. We need some undergrounds. That requires some iron that I did not get. So let's just grab some of that. Make some of these. Yes, I know I'm handcrafting. It's I'm upset about it too. Then this can start making these. And please don't say this is a cliff face. A tiny one. It should be able to be fine, I mean. This part should be yellow because I don't have to worry about decay. Oh no, I do have to. That's right. That's how the sciences work. But okay, we've made a... Oh no, we were going to make a lab and then I decided against it because I had bigger things to craft. Let us make sure we have guns here as well. I know I have guns. Ah, please don't say that's more than one alert here. Okay, we're good. Gun. Why build labs on Gleba? Do I need to send them back? Is that how you... What? What do you do with the science then? You need all the science pack to research? Oh, I was expecting that this was like a special thing that... Also, this is not... I was thinking this was special. That this was because that... You know, because it's a special science like this in the different bottle, I assumed that all you needed was all the sciences somewhere. You need all the sciences in a single lab to produce research points while it spoils in your ships. Oh my god. So, is there much point in even producing these other than just... Well, right now, I mean, producing these? Other than just, like, fucking points? Because... Just make all other sciences in Gleba again, lol. Jesus. Well, we cooked up those pentapod eggs. So what's the... Okay, so is there any point in me making these sciences right now? Cut these off. I need to get my ship ready on Norvis to come back down here, huh? Not really, you need a rocket first. Oh my god. So I need to send the rocket stuff over to here. Okay, I thought there'd be all the stuff on the planets in order to, you know... do the stuff on the planets.
I didn't realize that for the sciences you need to send it back. While it fucking spoils? Okay. I'm just gonna turn these off for now. Well, you can make rocket fuel, LDS, and blue chips on Gleba, but for a start, it's usually easier to import it from Norvis. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That sounds like hell. This is already hell. So, am I, like, kind of done on Gleba, then? Like, not done, obviously, but, like, I was expecting to spend some more time exclusively on Gleba, and I guess not. You need to be rocketing back and forth this stuff. I guess. Okay, that's kind of disappointing to find out. I was like really excited that I was going to be able to make the sciences, but since my space platform's not set up, well then yeah. You ship over the science, get the new researchers, then have to make things such as carbon fiber sciences. Here's my answer. This is eat the spoilage, grow legs. Bro, what do you mean unsolicited advice? The title is Advice Welcome. It is solicited. It is solicited, dog. Okay, so I'm kind of done here. Well, not I am not done here, obviously. But, like, that's the main... This loop here is the main loop. If you're not producing the rocket stuff, you need more resources to be able to transport the science fast enough. Yeah, okay. I need to fix up Norvis then, really. That's the big thing right now, is to fix Norvis, not... the big thing is to fix Norvis, not actually do stuff with Gleba right now. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to fucking bed. It's actually weird to finish the stream not tired. I'm so used to finish the stream, like, so sleepy, ready to go to bed, and meanwhile it's 3 a.m. and I'm actually really awake right now. But, like, I'm not gonna start something right now. If the main thing is space, I need to fix up this. Okay, we actually have stuff ready. Let us actually... let us... Okay, can I send up a rocket silo then? Oh, exceeds the rocket, the capacity. Right, that would be cool. Become bendable and suffer. I can bring a cargo landing pad, because I do have one of those crafted. Yeah, but you can send components. Yeah, no, I got that. I worked that out. But, okay. Kind of annoying, because it means I have to, like... Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a bunch of remote stuff next stream, where I fix up my Norvis base remotely, because I don't think... The way that the base is right now, I think it's not happening if I'm like sending myself up ain't happening is what I'm getting at. Like, you could go back in person too, yeah, but I need a rocket. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have the ability to send enough stuff to me now in order to then make a rocket on here and send myself back to fix the problems. I think I need to... it's not too bad. Okay. I mean, Can I add a thing here right now to send the stuff for a rocket silo? Like, rather than having to refer to it. Seems a good idea, though. I'll go to that. Yeah, I'll do that as well. You could make the steel for it there. Oh, that's true. So, like, can I know it exceeds it, but I want to take its materials without, like, reading. And the concrete. Oh, yeah, I can make plenty of concrete here. So it's only blues, concrete, and electric engines. Yeah. Like, wrong thing. Let me just have a look at the numbers. I can make steel here, I can make concrete there. 1,000 is going to be kind of hard, but it's doable. Plus 200, 200, 100. I have pipes already, actually. Oh, I can make pipes here as well. It's just processing units and electric engine units. Okay, let's request those. How much do I need to send the rocket as well, actually? Because I can make the silo, but I actually need the stuff to make the rocket, don't I? Does anyone have the stats? Someone had the stats the first time. Oh, they hatched. Oh, it's 50 because we're on Space Age. Yep. Okay, I remember now. Someone did say. I do remember now that it's, yeah, it's 50 because we're not in Space Age. It would usually be 100. Oh, it's 1,000 if you disable. Fuck me. Wow, that is really easy. It's 1,000 base game. Damn. I didn't realize it was that big of a difference. Jesus. Okay. So let's request 250. And what else is there? I guess in base game it was just supposed, you know, you get into space was the end of the game. While in Space Age it's like, well, we actually want you to be sending rockets all the fucking time. So asking 1,000 is bullshit. So we need LDS and rocket fuel. I'd rather not have to make LDS on here. So let us... Even the tiny space won't need like 50 rockets to make sense. I say let them suffer, revert it to 1,000 each. Fuck them. Screw them. How do I get rocket science again? Not rocket science, rocket fuel. Solid fuel, light oil. How do I make that in biochambers? Oh, I did see actually. It's using jelly and bioflux. So we can actually make rocket fuel here. It's the LDS and stuff. Use the Gleba recipe? I will. Okay, we're going to save here. And I'm going to call it a night. Especially because it's about to be 3 a.m. here. And I should go to bed. Because I'm going to regret it in the morning. Even though I'm not tired right now, I will regret it in the morning. At least now I have a game plan. Now I know the rhythm, Gleba isn't defeated, but this is Gleba. We've gone Gleba to a learning point now. It's different from people straight up at the start of the stream like, oh, you will lose, you're going, you're a lost cause or whatever. We're now in a position where like Gleba is working for us. We're not fighting against it right now, and before we were fighting against it. So that's good. I'm quite happy about that. So we are calling that there. So let me hit the screens here. Yeah, I'm very happy with today's stream, even though I don't think I made the progress I was hoping to. Like I said, I'd rather not make the progress because the game's hard, rather than before where I just felt like I wasn't making progress because I was just lost. And this is good. I'm happy. So we have triumphs against the Glooners. I think so. Not just the Glooners, but the Doomers. We had a lot of Doomers. A lot of people who were like, you should probably just reset and stuff like that. And it's like, no, we can continue. We would not. So a lot of people I've noticed in Factorio in particular, kind of feels like the games are in unwinnable states way earlier than they actually are in unwinnable states. Was I in a bad state? Oh, absolutely. Unwinnable? No, we had shit we could do, and we did them. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new here, please check out the Discord if you want to hear about more of the streams, or, of course, subscribe and ring the bell. Hopefully YouTube will notify you. But the Discord channel also has people talking about Factorio and stuff on it, and discussing the streams and discussing each other's Factorio games. And it's quite nice. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. Nostar.